Alright, so here we go. We're gonna start now. We shall see how this turns out to be. Come on. Alright, so the plane is entering from observatory area and it will go straight out from the other hilly region as such. We will see where the teams are getting down at. So right now I am seeing team number 12. The other teams are already getting down. They will be going in different directions as I could see. We will see where this team number 12 gets down at. So now team number 12 has decided to get down and they are probably going towards the houses on the other side of Vimsaki Street, or maybe they're just going towards the peak. Yeah, they're just going towards the peak and they will be looting these particular houses and they will be getting well suited right there. So yep, they are there in peak. However, the other teams are getting down in different directions altogether. We shall see what happens. So RG Rahul right here getting inside of the house has eyes on a melee weapon, getting an AK-47 in place. Moving out. I think there's somebody on RG Rahul's left hand side right now. That particular person should be behind him. We'll see what happens. I think people are engaging in this particular area. I'm really not sure. Okay, Legend is right there in that particular house. RG Rahul now trying to take a TPP from different directions, trying to identify if there is an opponent somewhere or such. As such, we will see what happens next. RG Rahul, I think he has identified someone. A few shots he has fired with an AK-47, but nothing connected. Tool now getting close to RG Rahul right there. I think he has a car 98. I'm really not able to identify, but I think he has a car 98 as such. We will see what happens next. So Tool now getting close to Jayesh. We have Roger right here in this particular area. He is close to Bimsaki Strip. Yep, the whole of the team is right there. Roger and team, they are all near the Bimsaki Strip. They are all moving away. Deadly has taken down someone. Deadly 786, I think he has taken down someone. We'll quickly watch that. Let's quickly watch him. Hex Infinix and team. Hex Infinix and team are right here in this particular area. Pochinok area is where these guys are. Arpan B now engaging, getting shot at. He's continuously getting shot at. I think this is a bad mistake what Arpan has done. I think he'll be. Yep, I was right. He has been knocked down. We'll see what happens. So Deadly now started his rotation. Priyanshu now trying to move on to his leader. We will see what happens next. So Deadly 786 right there has eyes on the opponent. Shots fired, and even Deadly has been taken down. Priyanshu now moving close to his teammate in order to protect him. Priyanshu continuously taking shots, but nothing connected. Deadly now getting away from the situation. Deadly just took down one more guy. That was a really awesome kill. Rather, I should say it was a very good teamwork. Legend was taken down from this team as such. We will see. So right now he is protecting his teammate. Decent game. Again, let's quickly watch Ace team. Ace Babaya is right here, and then Harsh is here. We will see what happens next and how they are planning to do things in a different area altogether. So Mars Electric is where these guys are. I think they are trying to engage someone as such. Yeah, maybe they are trying to take a TPP in order to identify where the opponent is. We shall see what happens there. Harsh trying to identify different things, or yeah, he's continuously trying to take a TPP in order to identify if there is an opponent in some area. Yep, I think he has identified an opponent right there, approximately 200 meters right in front of him. Maybe he will take a shot or something. We will see. Let's quickly watch Shiva and team. So Nitish is right here. Adamkhor in Angaraj has been taken down. Saurav is right here. Adamkhor is right here. Adamkhor, I think I have heard a lot of name about him. He seems to be a very good player. We will see what and how he plans his attacks. We will see. AK-47 right there, did not take it. Maybe, yeah, he has dual vectors, 2 of the dual vectors right in his hand. Maybe we shall see how that turns out to be. Again, let's quickly watch DAD Superman right here. He has a parang in his hand, and these guys are continuously pushing. These guys are not pushing anywhere. Okay, fine. Anyway, HS Logan and team, they are right here near the factory area, continuously holding this particular area. Zaki and team are right here near the graveyard. They are also doing something, I believe. So ADYT now pushing close to Zaki, which is his teammate. Again, these guys are now trying to take. Ayush has taken down someone. We have quickly watched that as well. So Raka Gamer is right here. holding the house, and all his teammates are now launching. They have used the launcher in order to get close to the opponent as such. We will see. So right now Saksham and team, they are all using the vending machine in order to get their loot. Maybe we'll see how this turns out to be. So this guy has 2 snipers. Again, Hexile has just taken down someone. HMG24 right there, HWK Srinivas right here, and HVK CA Reddy right here near the Rimnam village. CA Monster right there, CA Yasin. Each one of these guys are now pushing close to their leader, I believe. SBG Storm is right here. RG Rahul now pushing close. Again, we have Deadly 786 right here, and I was trying to identify where the fight is going on, guys. Just give me one quick minute. I'm trying to identify where the fight is going on. So EXP Sonu right here, and then you have Tool, and then Lawyer. Lawyer is now pushing. So Hex Infinix, I think this guy was continuously engaging. He was being shot at. I think some team, I think I also saw near Mars Electric. So probably these guys have already have started engaging them. Yeah, I can see that on Hex Infinix left there, on the left, far left, there was one more person. So Hex Infinix, I think he's being rushed at by by the other team. We'll see what happens. So Hex Infinix, I think right now is pushing away from the opponents, and he's trying to get into a situation. Okay, he's being shot at. He's continuously being shot at, trying to recharge his EP. I really don't think if this will help much, because Jayesh has killed someone again. So again, what I was saying was, guys, a wall has been deployed. Now he is trying to heal himself. So in any of the battle royale games, guys, the best thing is, if you are being pushed, if you are all alone and you are being pushed, the best option for you is to run away from that particular fight. I think that is what Hex Infinix was trying to do, but really not sure how. Okay, I think he failed that particular thing. So this team, Assad TU7 Royal Boys, have taken down Hex team entirely. Good game, guys, good game. Let's quickly watch what Zaki and team are trying to do. Zaki and team trying to get into the zone. HWK Saksham right here in this particular area. Saksham is okay. These guys are near Riverside, I think. Yeah, I think this is Riverside. Yeah, this is Riverside. So Saksham and team, they are right here. They're trying to take a TPP. I think these guys are sharing something with each other. Well, that's fine. We'll quickly see what these guys are trying to do. HMG24 right there, and then Saksham now pushing close to his teammate. So CA Reddy right here. He has, which guns he has? Uzi, at least I can see. Uzi Mini I could see. And then you have CA Warren team right here in this particular area. Roger is here, has a M79 in his hand, getting ready to do some blast damage. And then you have EXP Sonu 07 right there, and then SBG Storm 77 right here. Tool is here holding this particular area. We shall see how this turns out to be. He has an AK-47 in his hand. I think we have already seen that. I think there is one more team in this particular area, as I could see. Maybe Tool and all those people are trying to take a TPP in order to identify. Let's quickly watch Arpan, what Arpan is trying to do. Arpan now is now engaging right now. I think he is trying to identify a safe area and then do something as such, maybe trying to finish up his loot. We will see what happens next. Arpan and team, they are right here. So Arpan Gaming, the zone is very close to them, so probably they will plan to move inside of the zone. We will see what happens. So AG Deadly 786 moving forward. Huge jump from the, but took damage also, health damage as well. Well, that's fine. We will keep watching Arpan for some time. We will see what happens. Okay, so Arpan now trying to push close to his teammates, and the zone is also pushing hard on him. We will see what happens. Airship has now is now approaching from a different direction altogether. We will see what happens. These guys probably are trying to identify if some other loot as such. I'm really not sure, or maybe they are trying to get into the zone, not going outside of the zone or staying close to the zone where the zone is pushing in, so that they take damage and they not much. Whenever they start taking damage, they will get inside of the zone. So Nitish is right here, close to Cape Town, and then we have Saurav right there in this particular area. So Nitish and Saurav are the only ones remaining in this particular team. Taking cover in any battle royale near the ridge is a very good idea to do. We shall see how this turns out to be for them. We will see. So Nitish, sorry, Saurav is right here as close to this particular ridge, continuously trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is doing something or something is happening in that particular area. We shall see how this turns out to be for him and what is his plan. So maybe his plan is just to hold. Oh, and I apologize for clicking that by mistake. So again, we have sort of right here in this particular riverside, and you know, trying to take a proper TPP. You know, DAD Superman has somebody taken down someone. HS Logan has taken down someone with a MP40, I believe. We shall see what happens. All right, so this is where the fight is. This is where the fight was going on, guys. So the whole of DAD team is now planning to. As I see that only Evil XD has proper health. Superman also has less health. ASADTU also has less health, and Logan also has less health. So all these people are now continuously healing themselves, which is fine. Again, they are also taking damage from the zone. I think they should start their rotation and they should get inside of the zone. So right, yeah, ASADTU, as you know, as I commented, I think he has already started getting into the zone, and then his teammate also he is also getting inside of the zone. One quick minute, guys, let me so yeah, I think the red zone has also started pushing in close. I really need to check this out. Just one quick minute and I'll be right back with you guys. Zaki is right here. These guys are holding inside inside of this particular shack, I should say. Raka Gamer now trying to take a TPP in order to identify different things and all those stuff. We will see how this turns out to be. These guys are right there doing different things, doing different stuff and all those things. So as you see, they are continuously trying to take a TPP in order to identify where the opponent is going on and what they are trying to do. We'll see how this turns out to be. So HWK Eternal right here, these guys are now trying to push close to the peak. I think I had seen somebody here. If these guys engage, we will get to know, obviously. So you have Storm 77 right here holding on top of this particular area. He also has a drop very close to them. Aren't these guys lucky, man? Come on. So Deadly 786 and team remaining on below of the ridge and pushing close to the opponent. So I think there's somebody. Treatment gun right there, Parapherral is right here, and these guys are now trying to push close to the opponent as such. Maybe, I'm really not sure. Saurav is right outside of the zone, 2 out in the zone. I'm really not sure what is his plan. So you have Assad TU right there. Okay, so it is loading late. So you have HS Logan. I think HS Logan has identified someone. He's continuously HS Logan is right here in this particular area. I think he is trying to identify someone. I think DAD Superman is now getting ready with somebody is deploying. I think so. So Logan is now deploying a personalized UAV. So we will see what happens. Well, that's fine. UAV has been deployed, so these guys will automatically get to know if somebody is coming close to them or not. VSS coming into the game right now, as you can see, guys. HS Logan now moving close. Again, we have a Valor right here. Valor now trying to check in the playing field if something is going on. We shall see how that turns out to be. Raka Gamer right here, and then you have HMG24 right there in that particular area. So Sonu is right here. He is also holding. STW Ashu is right here near the zip line. There's a UAV on top of them, so maybe their space is given. SBG Storm right here getting ready with a car 98. Maybe he will take some shots. We will see what happens. And then you have dual vectors in the hand right there, and then Priyanshu is right here getting close to a drop. AG Legend is right there. We shall see. So all of his teammates, all these guys are right here close to the drop, and then we have Shiva and team Parang in the hand moving really fast inside of the zone. Again, you have DAD Evil XD. I think these guys are okay. The monitor is still rendering. Okay, so it has rendered now. As you can see that. Okay, I can see that near the drop there is one person, so woodpecker in the hand. Maybe these guys are planning to take people down with the woodpecker itself. Really not sure what is their plan is. So Evil XD and SRTU, they both are right there. SRTU has a car 98 in the hand. Maybe we will see a really good snipe as such. We shall see how that turns out to be, guys. We shall see how that turns out to be. All right, a lot of damage being dealt. Logan continuously taking shots with a VSS, and he has given a lot of damage, I believe. So now is the time when their teammates will plan to push or something. We will see what happens. So Balor is right here holding this particular house. Excuse me. Raka Gamer right outside of the route, right close, very close to the zone. Superman has taken down AG Priyanshu right there. We will see what happens. Raka Gamer now taking the cover from the ridge, recharging his EP, trying to take a rotation, I think, from the backside of the opponents. I think he has seen where his opponents are, and now what he's trying to do is he's trying to take a complete rotation from the backside of the opponents, and then maybe he will push. So HWK Srinivas is right here inside of the peak, holding the particular area. HWK Eternal right here has a cord in his hand, getting ready with it. We shall see what happens. I think he has identified one person. AG Legend has just killed one more guy. AG Legend has killed DAD Superman. Oh my god, that is a triple. Oh my god, that is a 1v4. I think AG Legend, I think he has taken down 4 people back to back. We shall see what happens next. AG Deadly 786 right here finishing his loot. The zone is also pushing on very hard on these guys. We shall see what happens. So these are only 2 people remaining in this particular team. Arpan is already dead. Priyanshu is already dead. AG Legend now being shot at from a team from a quite good distance. I think that is 100 meters distance as such. We will see what happens. So ACG Smokey has again taken down someone right there. So these guys are now healing continuously, and they are healing really fast. We shall see how this turns out to be. ACG Shivu and ACG Smokey are the only are 2 ones right here, and then you have Steve and Shiva in different areas altogether. We will see how that turns out to be for them. ACG Shiva right here healing, getting ready for next fight maybe. We shall see. He has a VSS, and then you have a Mag 7 in the nade has been thrown by Saksham. We will see if that nade actually damages someone. The blast radius was kind of small, so I don't think. Okay, so Saksham has eyes on the opponent. Shots fired, missed. Shots fired, connected, missed. So that's the game, guys. Connected, missed is what happening right now. As you can see, that he has a Kar 98 in his hand. He probably seems like a really good decent sniper. Again, a nade has been thrown. 124, 168 connected. Decent damage dealt, and that was, I think that was a headshot. A really decent game, guys. Really decent game. He has just shown a really good game right there. So Saksham now pushing away close to the shack, trying to take cover in order to identify the opponent. The circle has become really close, and then there we have a M8 right here. As I see, so HMG 24 right there, and then you have an AWM. You have again there's a shotgun. The shotgun, we might see some shotgun things, but again Nitish has been taken down. We have ACG Steve right there. I'm really not sure what ACG Steve is trying to do. There is a UAV on top of them, so their locations are pretty exposed right now. We will see what happens. So HWK Saksham right there, HWK Eternal right here, ACG Shiba right here probably has eyes on the opponents. We will see how this turns out to be. HWK ACG Shiba right here, ID HMG 24 right there has eyes, or rather I should say that Srinivas and both of these people are right here in the same area. You have Steve right here. We shall see how this turns out to be. Come on, yep, these guys are now starting their rotation. Shots are being fired continuously. Multiple shots are being fired at HWK Eternal, now having a lot of HWK team. What will happen, guys? ACG Smokey and team, they have won this game. Alright guys, so the game is now starting. We will quickly see where the plane is entering and where it is getting out from. Alright, so the plane is entering from lumber mill side. Lumber mill side is where the plane is entering from, and it will get around from the other side of the hill. So we'll see how this turns out to be. People are getting down. I'm still watching team number 12. These guys are still in the plane. I'm really not sure where these guys are getting down at. We will see very soon how this turns out to be. Alright, so team number 12 has decided to get down to, and I think they are going towards the river side maybe. We will see how that turns out to be. Yep, they are crossing Brasilia right now, or rather I should say they are getting okay, near the fire brigade, we have Hex Sahil and team right there in that particular area, and then we have Hex Black now moving up. We have Hex Shavik and team right there in that particular particular area, and then you have Arpan B and team now getting close to the bridge. I think Marble Works is where Arpan AG Arpan Gaming team is now getting down at. These guys have already started their rotation. They are being pushed at right now. Somebody tried saving them, but that I really don't think I really don't think these guys will be able to protect themselves because they're already really late. So CA Reddy has died with a headshot, and then you have AG Legend is being shot at and in the air. Definitely good, definitely a really decent shot by GWADYT right there. Really good game. And then you have who was this guy? Ace Legend is right here in this particular shack. Doesn't have much of the loot, and then there are other players who are continuously finishing up their loot and then getting ready at different directions altogether. They are all pushing, going towards the shacks, finishing up their loot. And Marble Works is where these guys are at. I think Marble Works, yes, it is Marble Works. So I think, yep, they have identified, DAD Evil XD has identified that particular wall, and I think these guys will move towards that particular wall and they will try to take a fight as such. We will see what happens. So we do have a MP40 in the game. We shall see how this turns out to be. Alright, so these guys now pushing close really fast. Superman has already pushed very close to that particular area from where Arpan and team were trying to evade. And right now Superman is on the bridge and Evil XD is now pushing on very close to him. We will see how that turns out to be and what this would do. So Evil XD now, okay, all of these DAD team, they are rushing from the bridge side. They have proper cover. They have made sure that nobody hits them from the front, and they also have the cover from the bridge side this side and cover from the bridge on the other side. DAD Superman pushing towards that particular area, and you have ASAD now getting inside of the water. And then let's quickly watch ASAD and team. So HS Logan is right here, and then HH Vipul is here, Saksham, and then you have Srinivas in this particular area. We will see what Srinivas and team are planning to do. We will see. So we'll quickly watch them. Everybody is trying to take a TPP in order to identify where the opponent is. Roger is near the Sky Lodge finishing up his loot, has a parang in his hand. So Sky Lodge is where I think buy station is very close to them. So these guys are planning to take everything and then move away very fast. We shall see how this turns out to be, how or what their plan would be. We will see. So Arpan has taken down someone with a headshot. Again, DAD Superman died with a headshot right there. AG Deadly 786 right here. Arpan is holding that particular shack. We shall see how this turns out to be. Ace Legend and team, really not sure where they are. So Arpan now healing. Ace AD TU7 now not pushing. I think he is going to hold. Excuse me. So Logan is right here in this particular area. I think he is okay. So Hex Infinix has killed someone with an MP40. I believe my Mungda is right here. My Mungda trying to get into the vehicle, getting ready, asking his teammates to join so that they all can push. HH Viper and team already near the lumber mill area, I think. Yeah, so HH Asim has now joined my Mungda, or maybe my Mungda is just waiting for their teammates to join in. We shall see how that turns out to be. So Vipul is right here, Saksham is there, and we shall see how this turns out to be. So Forge is where these guys are, moving very fast, moving very close. HWK Eternal, Deadly has taken down someone again. We'll quickly see what that happens in this particular area. So Blue Zone was right here. Arpan I think was taken out. AG Deadly 786, yes, Arpan was also taken out. So 786 was the only one remaining, so Ace Babaya is right there. ACG Steve is here. We'll see how this turns out to be. ACG Shiba is here, and then you have ASADTU right here in these shacks. Logan getting ready for a fight maybe, or no, he is also getting into the different shacks and trying to identify if something is there for them to join in as such. So GWA AD White is right here on top of the hill. He's trying to watch if he can take a shot at someone. Has an XM8 in his hand. Balor, Dr. Balor is right here near the blue zone, and then we have HH Viper and team holding the Brasilia area. Mai Mungda now getting out of the house. HH Whipple now trying to take a TPP. Saksham now pushing in close to their to his teammate, or rather I should say their teammates, and then trying to get inside of the zone, but 2 out in the open is kinda this should not, I mean, I'm really not sure what their strategy is. They are 2 out in the open. What these guys are planning to do, we will have to see. So we have his teammates are on his right. They are 2 out in the open. Saksham is trying to move on to this particular area. I think I am really not sure what their plan is. They are 2 out in the open. They are too exposed. They are going towards the campsite. I'm really not sure what their idea would be. They do have decent loot, they do have decent weapons. Really not sure why and how these guys are moving. Well, fine, we'll see how that turns out to be, how this would go. So ACG Shiva right here, and HH Asim is right here. Jordan has just killed someone, so HH Asim now starting his movements. Maybe he has identified someone, I'm really not sure about that. So HMG24 right here behind their teammates. WK Srinivas right in the middle of the field, pushing towards their teammates, I think. I'm really not sure. KES Lawyer 07 is right here close to his teammates. These guys are all holding the hilly area and the ridge side in order to maintain a proper cover. Well, that kind of explains things, what these guys are trying to do. Woodpecker in the hand, maybe trying to identify if there is an opponent in the sniper post, but yep, nothing there. So Lawyer now moving. Okay, these guys, Ace Ayush has killed someone. Ace Ayush has killed someone again, guys. So we will quickly see what Lawyer 07 and team are planning to do. These guys are pushing very close, or rather I should say these guys are pushing very hard, trying to maintain the cover from the zone and from the opponents. We shall see how that turns out to be for them. HHS and team still holding this particular house and trying to take a TP because they are already inside of the zone, so they don't have to go anywhere. Close in the Brasilia area. M249 in the hand. We shall see how that turns out to be. LMG. Okay, then we have an AK-47 right here. Maimungda has an AK-47, katana in the hand, Saksham scythe in the hand, and then HMG24 with a pan. These guys are all continuously moving. We shall see how this turns out to be. Excuse me. NMY Jayesh is right here, scythe again in the hand. Jayesh moving close to the fields. We shall see how this would turn out to be. M14Y right there, AK-47 tool with an AK-47. We will see how that turns out to be. Fields is where these guys, all of these guys are. Okay, so he's trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody's coming from the back side, but yeah, nobody's there. So well, that's fine. It's okay. I think I just saw someone. But anyway, let's quickly watch Hex, Infinites and team what they are doing. So these guys are near the Brasilia area, continuously holding the Brasilia. Well, that's fine, because being inside of the zone it kind of helps you out. So you have Hex Sahil right there, also has a scythe in his hand. So Hex Shavik also has a scythe in his hand, and then there's a Car 98 game going on maybe, guys. So Ayush I think was taken down. We'll quickly circle back again. So you have in DAD team you have only ASAD and HS Logan remaining, and then ADYT is right here. For that team also 2 people are already down. Balor and ADYT are the only one remaining. Dr. Balor now trying to get, okay, he's holding the same house but just changing his positions in order to see if somebody has pushed close to them or not. Well, that tells something, being vigilant about your environment. Well, that makes more sense to me. So Dr. Balor has now, Roger has just killed Tool, and then Mai Mungda is right here. They have a UAV coming close to them. I'm really not sure how that would be for them. So Mai Mungda now trying to, okay, so RG Rahul has taken down someone again. Mai Mungda tried to take something from the drop. I'm really not sure if he has already taken it out. We shall see how that turns out to be. So Mai Mungda still holding this particular area, trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is there in that estate house or not. We shall see how this turns out to be. So ACG Steve and team, there is a drone moving continuously. So in the drone has just crossed the Brasilia and it is going towards the field. So whosoever is there in the fields and Brasilia area, their locations have already been exposed. ACG Steve is now crossing the bridge and they are all trying to get inside of the zone. Bold move again. So ASADTU is right here, and then HS Logan is right here near the train station. These guys are trying to get inside of the zone again. So NMY Jayesh has just taken down someone. You have Viper right there. Viper is now engaging. He has found people inside of the houses, really close to him. He's continuously taking shots, and that was a definitely really good sniper shot, I should say. And really not sure who took that sniper shot, but that was a really timed sniper shot, really difficult sniper shot what was taken. And then you have HMG24 right here in this particular area. Everybody trying to find out what's going on and how this is turning out to be. We shall see. Roger07 right here is the only one remaining in his team. I'm really not sure, will he engage or what will he try to do. He is now healing himself. There's nobody from the behind, but he's taking a lot of damage from the zone itself. I'm really not sure. I think there were two people right in front of him. So Roger now decides go full left and then rotate from full left inside of the zone. That would make more sense. So for gaining the speed, he has just dropped down the scythe, and now he's trying to push inside of the zone. He's very close to the fields. Let's quickly see what Deadly 76 is trying to do. And ACG Steve is still holding the bridge. So DIY Dr. Balor right there, and then you have Viper 24 right here, and then you have Asim still holding the particular house with an M249 LMG. We shall see what happens. So HH Maimungda right there, HWK Saksham right here, and then you have HMG24 holding those boxes. We shall see what Roger is trying to do. Roger is holding the fields. NMY Jayesh is also holding the sniper post, I believe. Brasilia, these guys have eyes on the full Brasilia area. The zone has supported them. There is one more drop coming to their particular area. We shall see how that turns out to be. The zone is coming from Jayesh's backside. Decent help to Jayesh. I think Jayesh just threw some nade or something. He has identified the opponent. 34 damage has been given. There is a wall deployed. 17 damage, as I could see, guys. As you can see that this boy is not letting it go. He's continuously taking shots at them. He's continuously taking shots at the opponents and trying to show that who is the boss. And then you have a woodpecker in the game, guys. There is a RG Rahul with a Groza, and then we have Hex Sahil. I think I had seen some similar weapon somewhere also. So Groza right here in his hand, Katana. ACG Steve now pushing inside of the zone. I think these guys have identified the opponent on the top. I think Shiva has just seen one opponent on the top. What will Shiva do? Will he try to take a TPP or will he push blindly? What will he try to do? I think right now Shiva is trying to take a TPP in order to identify where the opponent can be. I think he has seen some vehicles. And then you have DAD Evil, Superman and team, and then Zaki and team right here in this particular area. We shall see how that turns out to be. And then you have HH Viper right here, and then shots are being fired with an M249 Groza in the hand. Now he's trying to protect his teammates. His teammate has been saved. These guys are now trying to get out. Saksham now finishing up, probably trying to take some loot and healing himself. HWK Srinivas is right here in this particular area. Shots are being fired continuously. Eternal right there with a cord, I think. Shots fired. Decent hit by Bi Roger right there, I should say. Then you have M14Y in the game, guys. So Jayesh is continuously firing shots with M14Y right there. He's continuously dealing lot of damage to them. Asad has taken down. Aji Rahul was eliminated, and then you have Hex Infinite from Team Hind right there, and then you have Hex Sahil and Hex Black right here. We shall see how this turns out to be. Again, yeah, the shields have been deployed, the walls have been deployed, and the opponent teams are continuously pushing towards them. So these two guys were taken down. A definitely decent headshot by Deadly Eye right there. Kind of difficult for me to identify what's going on. So Car 98 in the hand, and Deadly Eye is again becoming deadly. So HWK Eternal right there pushing with his teammates. Hex Infinix now trying to protect his teammate and healing. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Hiding behind the wall and then healing, proper cover strategy. That makes that's really good advantage, I should say. And then you have Hex Shavik right here below the ridge. Deadly 786 now trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is there or not. I think Black has killed someone. We will see. Decent headshot, guys. Really decent headshot and really different way to finish the game. Hex Black just took a headshot and finished the game. Alright, so Flight is getting inside from Mammoth, and high possibility it will go outside from the other cliff area. We shall see how that turns out to be. Let's quickly watch Hex Infinites and team. So Hex Infinites and team, they are already getting down, and high possibility that they would cross the command post and get down at Stonehenge as such. So fine. Arpan B and team, they are going towards confinement zone, maybe confinement, I think. Yeah, that's where they're going towards, I think. We will see, we will get to know what happens. And then we have Ace Legend and team, they are going towards Old Hampton, continuously descending and planning to get down at Old Hampton itself. Ace Babaya and team, they are also at Old Hampton. Okay, that fight has already started. Decent damage is being dealt by Smokey right there. He has a mini Uzi in his hand and he is continuously giving a lot of damage to the opponents. NVM Jayesh now taking out others, and then ACG Shiva is also now in a full on revenge mode as such. We shall see how this happens. Okay, ACG Smokey has just taken down the opponent, and Smokey was taken down again. Smokey was also taken down. Really not sure who was that. I couldn't read that name. I think it was Rahul. So ACG Smokey trying to give callouts to his teammate. Shibu just took down one more guy. ACG Smokey is right there, and I think they have just wiped. They probably have cleared out the whole team as such. No, they're still engaging. As I could see, more shots are being fired at. Shiba just took down one more guy, and Shibu also took down one more guy. Let's quickly watch what Angraj is doing. Angraj is inside of the blue zone. 1 minute, guys. So Dr. Ballard is right here in this particular area. We will see what happens next. Dr. Ballard now healing himself. I think these guys were in middle of a fight, is what I could understand. So SKS into the game right now, guys. More sniper shots we might be able to see. We will see what next happens. So Ballard is right there. Raka Gamer is right here inside of that particular tunnel, and then we have HH Asim now getting towards the zip line, and then Mai Mungda holding this particular spot, the middle of the spot, I should say. Really in the middle, and giving a lot of height advantage. So HH Vipul right here in this particular area. You have Saksham right there, and you have HMG24 right here. Srinivas again getting close to something. I completely could not see that. And then we have this CA Reddy right here on top of this particular building, trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is there or not. And then we have CA Monster right here in the bottom, and then CA War here trying to take cover inside the houses, and then we have Hex Infinix right there. So what are these guys trying to do? I think Hex Black has identified someone. I'm really not sure who they have identified. We will see what happens next. So Deadly 786 right there. One quick minute, guys. Legend is right here. These guys are in the danger zone as such. More danger zone things are going on around that particular area. As you can see, refinery, nobody is there, and then you have the danger zone very close to them. So there's a high possibility that people from refinery can move on to danger zone in order to kill them. But I'm really not sure if that would happen in this particular scenario, because that would be too much of danger, and none of the competitive teams will make such a stupid mistake. Let's quickly watch what Babaya and other teams are trying to do. So ACG Smokey is right here trying to hold up, trying to find things in the container, or rather I should say trying to find loot in the container. And then we have Nitish right there, we have Angaraj, and then we have Saurav, Psycho right here in this particular area. ASAD TU7 now pushing in inside of the shacks, and then trying to get away, trying to take cover inside of the houses, or rather broken buildings, or anything what we can say. UAV has already been deployed, and now UAV will be giving out a lot of positions to the opponents. This is the time then where we would start identifying or start seeing that if anything else is going to happen, or there are more fights going to happen as such. So we have Raka Gamer right here in this particular area. We also have HH Viper holding the sniper spot, I should say, has eyes on the bridge, and then Maimungda right here on top of this particular platform. And then we have Saksham right here in this particular area. Saksham trying to scope in, trying to identify if somebody is there or not. So there's nobody. Saksham, this is HMD24, and then we have Srinivas right here. HWK Eternal is now trying to push on. No, he's not trying to push on, he's trying to identify if somebody is pushing close to him or not. CA Reddy right here continuously, they are moving inside of the cover, they are trying to take cover continuously. And then there's the UAV has been deployed on top of this particular buy station. I think there's the refinery. Yeah, the UAV is still holding the particular refinery area. We would identify, or rather I should say that we would see what happens next. We will quickly see. So the airship is now crossing the refinery area. So Yasin, I think, has identified someone. He's probably trying to take sniper shots as such. So we will see what happens next. Person trying to, okay, the UAV is now moving away from this particular area. We would see what happens next. So yeah, these guys are now again holding this particular house itself, and then they are trying to take cover in a proper way. They have already started their rotation. They will be going in a different direction altogether. I'm just from the map, I'm trying to identify if somebody else is going on in that particular area or not, and how these things are showing up. So CA War and team, they are pushing inside of the zone. AG Legend just killed someone again. So CA Yasin has deployed his shield. Continuously shots were being fired at, and Yasin was taken down. And then you have HS Logan right there. AG Legend just killed someone again. AG Legend is on fire. He has just killed two more guys. AG Priyanshu has also killed someone. And then we have Monster was taken. Monster was down. So HS Logan has just finished Monster. So CA War right here, trying to push close to the opponent, and trying to take, he is getting a lot of damage, I think, from the zone. And I think zone, was the damage coming from the zone? Yeah, I think the damage was coming from the zone as such, I think. And then we have Hex Black and team right there in this particular area. We shall see how this turns out to be. More things are going on, guys. AG Priyanshu is right here. So Arpan Gaming, they have all the 4 players remaining. Pretty good advantage in this particular section, I should say. And then HS Logan just killed one more guy, and whole of these Ace team is now trying to push away from the danger zone, and they are trying to close in. They're already inside of the zone, you know. And then you have ACG, Smokey and team. They're right here holding the particular platform, taking cover behind these containers, trying to identify if somebody's pushing close to them and they can take shots at them. We really don't know about that. We will see how that turns out to be. Shiba is right there getting ready, and then you have Zaki right here closing on to the runes. The whole team is now closing on to the rooms, trying to maintain the proper cover in order to not take some fights till now, and then, you know, go towards the end of the circle and then have a fight. So as you can see, guys, there's nothing on the map as such which I can see. I'm really sorry, I think my software is giving me a lot of trouble right now. I'm really not sure what's going on. Let me quickly have this fixed. This error is continuously coming in. Refinery is where there's no one around here. Alright, guys, so the error is fixed now. HH Vipul is right here holding the particular higher ground, has a parfaral in his hands, and then we have Saksham right there holding the particular platform again. So we will see how that turns out to be. We will watch what's going on. So these guys are continuously holding the higher ground in order to, you know, if they find someone, quickly take shots and finish them off. This guy also, HMG24 also has a M8 in his M8 with him, so that would be a decent fight, I would say. So Woodpecker right here, as you can see, guys, Woodpecker is also there in the game. More things we might see, and then we have HWK Srinivas is here and Saksham is there. These guys are playing very tactically, holding the higher ground all the time, and then we have CA War is the only one remaining in this particular area because he's the only one remaining from his team, so he has very disadvantage. We shall see what happens next. And then Infinite's now pushing on close to this what is that called, sniper area, and Hex Black is right here close to the runes trying to take a higher ground as such, or maybe trying to take a TPP. Hex Shavik is right here. He is also now moving in close to his teammates. Yeah, these guys are all moving in close. So Arpan B is right here inside of the house holding. Then we have Priyanshu right there in that particular corner. Ayush is right here. Babaya is right here trying to identify if there is an opponent, continuously taking shots. And then Shiva is right here on the top. He has identified the opponent and continuously he's also taking shots. We'll see what happens next. Dr. Balor has a pan in his hand and he's trying to get inside of the zone. There are continuous shots are being fired at here, guys. As you can see, that Srinivas has taken down multiple people. HWK Eternal has taken down multiple people as such. So there was a res duty going on, guys. So res, I think, has been completed, and whosoever was there, they all have been eliminated. CA War holding this particular area, trying to get inside of the zone. He is not messing up anything. His rotations are near to perfect, as I should say. He is not too out in the open, exposed. He is not going away from the zone. And let's quickly watch Hex Infinix. So Hex Infinix and team, they are really I should say lucky, wherein, you know, all the drops are getting very close to them, so they have really good advantage in this particular side. We will see what happens next. So Arpan B right there, AG Priyanshu is here, and we shall see what happens next. So AG Priyanshu right there. What are you trying to do, AG Priyanshu? Okay, maybe they have already started their rotation. They're trying to get inside of the zone. That would be a right thing to do in this particular scenario. We shall see what happens now. Okay, Legend is right here holding this particular corner with the containers. The zone is becoming very small. On the right hand side of Legend there were more people. Previous Legend, not Ace Legend. Shots being fired. So Ayush has eyes on the opponent, but he was taken down. Really decent hit with a woodpecker, I should say. And then you have Babaya right here with a shotgun in his hand and trying to identify if somebody is there or not. Smokey is right here, and these guys are right here. Legend, Hex Infinix and team, Shavik, Priyanshu is right there, and Ace Legend was taken down, and that was a decent kill. HWK Saksham is right there. Hex Shavik OP has just killed someone, and then we have, he's also taking a lot of damage from the zone also, and that ends up for him as well. Really difficult shot it was, I should say. Long distance kill. And then we have SV0 in the hand. Parang, Shibu now trying to close into the opponents as such, or maybe trying to get inside of the zone. The zone has already started pushing really hard onto these guys. They are in a clear disadvantage. We will see that what happens, because they have to travel a lot inside of this open area. And then Hex Infinite and team, aren't these guys lucky? Now again the zone is favoring them. So these guys are already, Hex team, the team Hind is already inside of the zone. 489 damage, guys. What a shot by Hex Shavik right there. What a shot. Hex Shavik now trying to push in close to the opponents. Really decent kills. More damage is what he's giving. And then again you have let's quickly watch Hex Shavik again. So Hex Shavik was continuously giving damage. ACG Smokey now trying to move inside of the zone. He had an M18, and that ends up the game, guys. That ends up the game. The Cape Town area, and it will go outside from the other side, that hilly area. It will get outside from that particular side. We will see what happens. Infinite and team, they're right there. They have already gotten down from the plane. They are pushing towards Copa 2, I believe. And then Arpan and team, they're still inside of the plane. They are also going towards their drop zone. And then you have Ace, Harsh and team, they're going towards peak. Probably they'll hold the peak area. We shall see how that turns out to be. And then you have Ace Babaya and Ace Legend and all those people. They have already gotten down. So Ace Legend is going in the middle towards the factory, I think. Yep, these guys are going towards the factory, right in the middle of the map as such. Everybody's going in different directions, and they are all taking up different areas. We shall see how this turns out to be. So Ace Harsh now pushing inside of the factory, and then we shall see what happens. So ACG Smokey is right here. ACG Steve is right here near the forklift, and then we have ACG Shibu, Angel Raj and team. I think these guys are already engaging. So he has an MP40 in his hand, and I think he has taken on one more guy. Is trying to push on to different areas. We will see what happens next. So there is one person right behind him, and then Lawyer just took down one more guy. So Angraj, sorry, not Angel Raj, Angraj is the one who is now relocating. There are two team members. Oh, all the team members from Angraj's team are already dead. So I am expecting that the opponents who have just finished them off, they will push on to Angraj. We shall see. So you can see HH Viper right here has already revived his full EP, and then you have a Seam right here trying to finish up his loot inside of this house. You have Maimunda right there, and you have HH Vipul right here in this particular area. We shall see how this turns out to be. And then Priyanshu, Babaya and all those people, everybody is now finishing up their loots in different areas. There are no fight going on as such. Oh, come on, seriously, we need to show some fight, guys. We need to see some fights. Come on. SBG Storm now pushing away, or rather I should say that relocating or pushing towards the unfinished that particular cement structure as such. We shall see how that turns out to be. Okay, pushing really fast, but there is nothing. Maybe he's trying to identify or understand if there is something as such, but yeah, nothing there as I could see. And then The pet is also following SBG Storm right there. Anyhow, so Angaraj has been eliminated, and that's pretty much it. That definitely happens. So P90 has been dropped and MP5 has been taken by SBG Storm. So we all know that MP5 is a pretty decent weapon when it comes to close range battle. So I think that's what maybe is running in his head right now. We'll see what happens next. So Raka Gamer just killed Arpan. AG Legend has just killed one more person. I couldn't read the name, I'm sorry about that. And then we have some quad action in game. So RG Rahul has MP40 and quad, as I could see. So RG Rahul now pushing in close to his teammates. Hex Infinite's now pushing from the rich side, and then he is trying to get inside of the I forgot the name. Anyway, so Mars Electric is where these guys are. Hex Sahil is right here near Mars Electric, and on the other side we just saw that Infinites was there. Maybe these guys are trying to hold Mars Electric as such. So Hex Black is also there, and Hex Shavik is right here close to the ridge. Excuse me. Close to the ridge as such, and now he is holding this particular tree, and then AG Deadly right there. We shall see how this turns out to be, and I think AG Deadly has already identified an opponent. Maybe they will push or not, we will see. And then we have AG Priyanshu right here in this particular area. Shots are being fired. He has just taken a lot of hits, I believe. And then we have Ace Legend right here near the vending machine. In 10 seconds the zone will start pushing, and then there will be it is 1 minute 5 seconds in which the zone will start pushing, and then it will be a really different ball game altogether. So Raka Gamer just took down somebody with a headshot. Really decent game, but Raka Gamer right there. DAD Evil XD holding on the top, and then we have Hex Infinites killing someone again. So ASAD is right there, and then we have HS Logan here in this particular area. These guys are now continuously in middle of multiple fights. AD YT right here now pushing close to their teammates as such, protecting them with their shield. We shall see what happens next. Wall and shield deployed at the same time. Maybe there was more fights going on here, guys. We shall see how that turns out to be. UMP action in the game. Balor just killed down somebody from AG team. We will see what happens next. And then ADYT right here finishing up his loot, moving again. So we shall see what happens next. Babaya was finished by someone. Raka Gamer right here, and then we have HH Viper on top of this bridge. We have Maimunda right here getting in close to the red barrel. We also have HH Vipul. We have HWK Saksham right here in this particular area. And then what are these guys trying to do? ID HMG right there, HWK Srinivas right here, HWK Eternal, CA Reddy right there. Hex Black has just finished someone with a headshot, and then CA Reddy and team all holding the particular areas. Then you have CA War also trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is there or not. Roger 07 now pushing really fast and really close to someone. And then we have Jordan right here in this particular site. We shall see what happens. So he is now finishing up his loot maybe. And then we have STW Ashu doing something in that particular area. We will see Storm continuously trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is closing onto them. And then we have Tool Jayesh and Lawyer Boy and team holding the peak area, trying to relocate from different directions in order to identify if somebody is getting close to them or not. And then we have Hex Infinite now finishing up his loot with respect to the vending machine. You have Hex Sahil holding this particular area on top of this Mars Electric area, and then the safe zone is now shrinking. So again, so these guys will start pushing in different directions altogether. We shall see how that turns out to be. ACG Smokey right here, and Maimunda right here. So whole of this HH team, or rather I should say boss team, they are all on this bridge. We shall see how that turns out to be. HH Vipul right here. What are you planning to do? Talk to me. Holding the house maybe? Pochinok area? Yeah, maybe they are all holding the house in the Pochinok area. trying to identify if something is going on or not. And then we have ID HMG right here now pushing inside in center of the zone. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. HWK Eternal right here in this particular site, he has eyes on his other teammates. They are all pushing inside of the zone, rather I should say they are all relocating from the zone. They're going more in the middle. We will see what happens, what is their plan of action. We should see that. And then Plantation Bimsaki strip is where these guys are getting down at. More people moving here and there. We shall see how this turns out to be. So HWK Eternal right there. What is HWK Eternal doing? Okay, CA War is right here in this particular site. We shall see Roger holding this particular area, and then you have Storm again. NMY Jayesh, you have shots are being fired. HH Logan has taken somebody with a headshot. More shots are being fired, continuous shots are being fired. So Hex Shavik has just taken down someone again. Then you have Deadly 786, you have Smokey right there. Smokey, what are you trying to do? Okay, Smokey is trying to take a TPP in order to identify if there are any opponents as such. And then you have Deadly 786 pushing from pushing from close inside of the zone. And then you have Hex Black right there in that particular area. Hex Shavik right here, maybe taking a lot of damage from the zone also. We shall see how this turns out to be. Again, so these guys are alright, they have identified. So Hex Black has identified someone. I think he's trying to take a shot. He's trying to take a clean shot, but he's not getting it, or maybe something. I'm really not sure. Why would Hex Black let anybody go? Or maybe he was not getting a clear shot. So Hex Shavik now engaging. Hex Shahil getting hit from behind. Excuse me. And then you have Hex Black right there. HG Deadly in this particular area. ACG Smokey. ACG Style. ACG Shiva right here holding the shacks. One quick minute. Let me quickly drink some water. Team number 5 has already been eliminated. HMG just took down 3 HMG team, I think they just took down 3 more people. So Hex Black is right here, and INS Psycho and team. Okay, Evil XD just took down a lot of hits. He has been taken down. Raka Gamer and team now pushing in close inside of the zone. We have Mehmungda, we have Saksham right here. They have deployed walls in order to protect themselves. Multiple walls have already been deployed. We will see what happens next. So HH Asim has taken down someone, and then you have HMG24 right there. They have all deployed shields and all those things. All of them are holding the top side of the building. I'm really not sure. Okay, more shots are being fired. Saksham trying to get inside of the shield now. Asim, War, Yasin, War, and all those people right here. Tool is right there, and then Rahul now trying to identify if somebody is very close to him or not. We shall see how this turns out to be, guys. So see Rahul right there, and what are they trying to do? Raka Gamer is on the move, guys. He's killing a lot of people. And then we have HS Logan right here inside of the vehicle now moving in. Man, this guy is this vehicle is really this vehicle is really cool. Anyhow, so as I was saying, that HS Logan is now taking a lot of damage from the zone. He has a vehicle. He's trying to move inside of the zone. He has decided to move quite, I mean, he wants to get in the zone, but he's taking a longer route, and he will go towards the extreme right, and then he will get inside the zone because he's the only one remaining from his team. So Kota Tua is where he is right now, and he is continuously pushing inside of the zone. We shall see how this turns out to be in the next minute. We will get to know. He has a M10, and he also has a M249, I believe, and he has a scythe. So we will see how this turns out to be. So HS Logan now getting down, trying to get inside of the zone, getting damage from the zone also. So GWADYT right here holding the top side of the house. Nothing much to do there. Nothing much to do there. Let's quickly see what is happening next. HH Viper right here holding this particular shack.
holding this particular shack, and then you have CA Reddy now getting a lot of damage from the zone, now trying to get in inside of the zone, I should say. He is getting damaged, but he's continuously rushing. So HH Viper just took down one more guy. CA Reddy is right here. I think he has his long run towards the zone has already been finished, and he has now entered the zone. So HH Maimungda has taken down one more guy. It would be he is what is he trying to do? Okay, he's trying to take a TPP in order to identify and do things. So yeah, he's right there. We shall see how this turns out to be. CA Monster is also holding this particular tree. They're all holding different trees and trying to take a TPP in order to identify if something is going on or not. We shall see how this works and what happens in this particular area. We shall see. So CA Reddy is right there and CA War is right here. Okay, we will see how this turns out. So Hex Sahil is right here, and Hex Shavik is also right there. They are the only two ones remaining from this particular team. Now they're not taking the top of the bridge, they are going towards the bottom of the bridge, and from here they will try to push in inside of the zone from different angles. So now these guys are finishing up their loot. They just took a airdrop as such. We will see how this turns out to be. Hex Sahil now trying to hold, maybe. Yeah. Hex Sahil will now try to hold there, and there is one more guy right there in that particular corner. Shots will be fired, I think, and more shots are being fired. I'm really not sure if that guy will be able to take him down or not. We will see how that turns out to be. Shavik now moving, taking a lot of damage. He has already moved. The opponent trying to get down from there, and there is a M79 in the game, and I think the opponent has already been finished. Hex Sahil now moving inside of the finish, and then he has finished them up. So again we are going to have this Shibu 444 right there, and then we have ACG Steve has just finished on one more guy. So Shibu is here, Shiba is there, and these guys are continuously taking a lot of damage. That they are dealing a lot of damage, I should say. So Shiba is now holding this particular area with the walls. He's pushing close to his teammates as such, I believe. Yeah, proper cover, and then moving inside of the zone, inside close to their teammates is what this is really good. I mean, now they are all trying to take a TPP in order to identify where the opponents are and how this would turn out to be. We will see, guys. We will see how this looks. I understand that right now whatever it looks is not that great, but we shall see how this turns out to be. So HH Asim right there, Maimungda right here, now pushing inside of the zone. There are two more people right in front of him, I think. Maybe he is planning to engage or something. We will get to know. Has a Groza in the hand. Lot of damage are being dealt. A lot of damage is being dealt. He has given 242 damage as such, and there's a wall right here. Maybe it's a method to block something. So right there inside of the house, Mag 7 in the game. Wall has been deployed, trying to defend himself. He has also deployed a wall. We shall see how this turns out to be. And then Maimungda now taking a lot of damage from the other end of the wall. Now the zone is also pushing close to them. Really not sure what they are trying to do. Mag 7 did not work out. Pretty decent for Maimungda right here, and the whole team has been finished. I believe Raka Gamer has finished everyone. So now Raka Gamer now finishing up his loot and his heals. He probably will get inside of the zone. Not many people remaining now. The game is getting intense. We shall see how this turns out to be. Right now we are watching HH Asim dealing a lot of damage to different people altogether. We shall see how this turns out to be. So Hex Sahil right here now has eyes on maybe no one. I think Shavik has eyes on someone. I'm really not sure. Anyway, so ADYT is right here. He's trying to identify. Yep, he has identified a person. A lot of damage being dealt. He has given a lot of damage, I believe. 2 to 3 damage bullets connected, and everything was red. So maximum damage, I believe. And then you have HH Asim right here in this particular area. Think it was a nade or something. I'm really not sure. We shall see how this turns out to be. There is a shield deployed on that particular corner, as I am seeing. More damage is being given to HHSim right here from the person who is standing across that particular wall. Oh, heck, Shavik is standing right here across this particular wall. We shall see how this turns out to be. So heck, Shavik and team, they are continuously giving lot of damage to the opponent. And then you have GWA, Raka Gamer has caged him his own self. Anyway, HHSim is right here. He has again deployed multiple walls. What is he planning to? Okay, so he is trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is pushing close to him or not. So heck, Shavik is right here. Heck, Shavik now moving. He's giving lot of damage. He has dealt a lot of damage to the opponent, and heck, Shavik now continuously shooting HWA, now moving inside of the zone. And then you have Heck Sahil right here getting ready with a nade. He has just thrown a nade, and then Asim now moving away. So more damage is being dealt. Asim just took down one more guy. Asim just took down two more guys, and I think that will end the match, guys, and that has ended the match. Or how and where would the plane get on and get out with from? So as we can see, guys, plane is trying to get inside from, alright, Marble Works, I believe that's where the plane was. So HHSC and team now they're continuously getting down, and they're going inside of the blue zone. We might see a fight. So query is where the blue zone is, and these guys are now getting inside of the query. We shall see if we will see a new fight as such or not. We will see how this turns out to be. Excuse me. So there is a bike, as I could see, and then okay, I have seen that there are people who have gotten down on the far right of Asim right there. So Asim now has a car 98 in his hand, and now he is planning to move. Oh no, he has already started his rotation. He's taking the cover from the ridge, and I think he has also identified that there are people who might or might not push to him. He's getting ready with the sniper. Nothing there, as I could see, and then HHSC now taking a full rotation from the right hand side and pushing towards the person who is right in front of him, I believe. So I think he has identified one more person. Shots have been fired. He has missed, but then that's fine. Now he is again starting his rotation. He's going in a different direction altogether, trying to find out a different weapon. Mehmungda just took down one more guy, and he just got two weapons. Mehmungda killed one more guy. You have HHSC now moving into a different location, guys. Saksham has killed one more guy. So M8 action now. 973 damage. What a headshot. What a dang headshot, guys. 971 damage. Do you understand what does that mean? 971 damage. Oh my god, that was a really decent kill, I should say. And then all the teammates now trying to push inside. So Psycho has just took down one more guy. I think Asim has somebody else on his targets or on his crosshairs. We will see what happens. Shots have been fired. A decent quick scope, but did not help. Mehmungda just killed Angraj, as I could see, and then Asim is right here now finishing up his loot. He has two snipers in his hand, but dang, what a performance with the sniper, bro. What a performance with the sniper. Well, that's fine. Similarly, I think we have also seen one more person with the sniper and giving a lot of damage. I'm really not sure who he was. Today itself we had seen, and then HH Raja was already taken out. So HWK Saksham now moving in. We, as you can see from the map, guys, these guys are right here in this particular area. We shall see. They're finishing up the loot in their containers. I'm really not sure if they're getting any loot as such. So HWK Srinivas also looking inside the containers if we can find something decent to play with. We will see what happens next. And then HWK Srinivas now moving. HWK Eternal now finishing those tents. We will see how this turns out to be for him again, and then we will see. Okay, CA Reddy and team are right here in this particular area. They are very close to this Sky Lodge, I believe. Yeah, Sky Lodge is where these guys are. CA Yasin right here in this particular area trying to take a TPP. Why would you take a TPP right now? Anyhow, so MP40, AK-47 in the hand, getting ready for the fight, and these guys are right here. GameTube is right here, Storm is right here with double vectors, and now these guys have decided to push in inside a different house altogether. Jayesh holding this particular area with an AK, and then you have Tool right there in this particular site, and then you have Lawyer now pushing in inside of the zone. RG Rahul right there, Hex Infinites right here, and then you have Hex Sahil in this particular area. We shall see how this turns out to be, guys. We will see. Fire Brigade is where these guys are. Hex Sahil now moving in inside of the houses, pumping his EP right there, and then you have okay, Hex Sahil now finishing up his loot inside of the houses. He has quite decent loot already, and now he's adding more loot to himself. And then you have AG Legend right here. He did not have a health pack, so he has just quickly taken a health pack right there. And then you have oh, this guy is already taken out. Ace Legend has already been taken out by someone. So as I can see that there is an opponent moving inside of this particular thing, this particular house. He has already he's trying to take a TPP in order to identify and giving callouts to his teammates. His teammates are now reviving him. Ish Ayush now giving lot of damage to others. 3 shots fired, 2 connected. Dang, that accuracy, man. So Ayush has just taken down one more guy. Let's quickly watch what other teams are trying to do. Balor is right here. Oh, Asim has been taken down. Oh my god. Okay, this guy was a decent sniper. He just took down someone with a sniper, I think. So yeah, he has been taken out, and he is trying to take a TPP. Below the ridge I can see that 2 people are flying away, and I think this is what he's trying to do. He's trying to give a TPP to his teammates, and HH Mahmoonda now moving in inside of the same area. ASAD has just took down someone with I couldn't see the gun which it was, and then Mahmoonda now giving lot of damage. Shots have been fired, and whosoever he was firing at, that guy has already evaded. So HWK Saksham right here in this particular corner, HWK Saksham and HWK Srinivas, they are all at campsite. They are all trying to move away. And then at the Sky Lodge, these guys see a Reddy and team. They are all at the Sky Lodge. Maybe they will plan to move because the zone is very close to them. It's not very far. I think it would be 200 meters. They can really ASAD has just took down someone with a sniper rifle. We will see where these guys are. So Frag Knight, okay, Dev Frag Knight, okay, Dev Frag Knight is the one who's right here. Well, these guys are now finishing up their loot. We shall see how and what that turns out to be. So Raka Gamer just killed someone, and then Dev Frag Knight now finishing up his loot somewhere here and there. We shall see how this turns out. There are other players. I think this guy has, okay, so we have Psycho right here. So Psycho now okay, he is trying to get on with his teammates. He probably has decent loot. ASAD right here now giving lot of orders. You have Zaki right there, and then you have Raka Gamer right here in this particular area. These guys are holding this particular shack. There is one person right in front of them, probably towards the left, which they don't know as such. We don't know that yet. So okay, so maybe shots are being fired at Raka Gamer right here in this particular site. He is trying to identify where the opponent is. Maybe he's not able to identify that either. HWK Saksham now trying to take a height advantage and trying to find out where the attacker is, but he is also not he is also not able to find out where the attacker is. He has a cord in his hand. I'm really not sure how that would turn out to be. So ID HMG right here. What are you planning to do, ID HMG? Trying to take a height advantage? Srinivas has a VSS, and he has a proper height advantage. He's trying to identify if there are opponents or not. Trying to take a TPP, decent TPP. Storm has just killed someone. Oh my god, Storm is on fire. Storm just killed 2 more people right there. So this guy is now getting ready with a, okay, SWK Eternal right here in this particular area. He has Brasilia in his eyes. He is also watching the drop. CA Reddy now getting inside of the zone. They are already, okay, they have already finished their rotation. Nice, they have already finished their rotation. They are already inside of the zone. They are close. They are not really too deep inside of the zone. They are just holding the zone. interesting strategy. Well, for all the battle royale games, that's what the best strategy looks like. We will see what happens next. Now you have CA monster right here. Now these guys are all following their leader, getting ready, following their leader, moving, and all of them are holding different areas as a cover, which would be a right thing to do. CA Yasin now getting inside of the house and finishing up his loot as such. CA War now watching if somebody's pushing close to them. Roger is right here in they are close to the danger zone, but I think Roger is in the Brasilia. He is also now trying to finish up his loot right there. There is a drop. So GamerTube is right here. GameTube is right here. He is inside of the danger zone as such, and then you have SBG Storm right here in this particular site. We shall see how this turns out to be. Okay, these guys are both getting out because the danger zone just finished. So alright, shots are being fired. Jayesh gave a lot of damage to the opponent. Holding the particular hill, has proper cover because nobody can, so has an AC-80 as well, trying to scope in order to identify if there is an opponent as such, but nothing as such can be seen. So right now AC-80 right there, given a lot of damage. 88, oh my god, decent damage being dealt by Jayesh right there. And then you have Hex team right here, and then AG Avi right here, AG Legend right there, ACG Smokey right here in this particular area, watching different angles. And then Raka Gamer right here with a woodpecker. Will he give? Yeah, he is giving a lot of damage to the opponent. Decent shots are being fired continuously. So I think, yeah, mag 7 in the hand, shots being fired. Will he be able to take down everyone? Yeah, I think he has taken on 2 more guys. They're trying to protect their teammate, and that finishes up kill Tool. So Tool has been finished up with a mag 7, as I could say. And then these guys now finishing up their loot, and probably they will try to move away from this particular area. We shall see how this turns out to be. Okay, so Balor just took down 1 more guy. We shall see how that turns out to be. AG Legend and team holding the attic of this particular house. ACG Smoking now trying to take a TPP in order to identify if he can see someone. And then you have Frag Knight right there, you have Psycho right here, you have Logan here, and all these guys are moving inside of the cover. You have Zaki, ADYT right here now pushing in very fast. And then you have Balor right there, Raka Gamer, Saksham is here with a cord. Maybe he's trying to do something, I'm really not sure what is he planning to do. Okay, we shall see how this turns out to be. HMG24 right there, HWK Srinivas is here, Sight, HWK Eternal, CA Reddy, okay, has eyes on the opponent. CA Reddy getting ready with a M79, giving a lot of damage with the ballistics, but instead of giving damage to the opponent, he just gave damage to his own self. Well, that's fine. Happens. So yeah, CA Reddy now trying to heal himself. He has taken a lot of damage. He's continuously giving a lot of damage. That 250 damage, wow, that was decent with an M79, as I should say. And then you have Parafal right there, more damage being dealt with a Parafal. So Monster is right here, he is giving lot of damage with the Parafal right there, guys. We shall see how this turns out to be. More shots are being fired. CA Monster now going behind the enemy lines and killing everyone else. So CA Monster now giving a lot of damage. Let's see what happens. Raka Gamer just finished 1 more guy. Let's quickly watch what Monster is trying to do. Okay, Monster has finished his game. And then let's quickly watch Smokey. Smokey is still holding this particular house and trying to take a TPP. We have Logan right here in this particular area, and then we have HMG24, and everybody is now scoping in. The zone has become really close, and everybody is in the closer vicinity. So everybody trying to woodpecker. Okay, Raka Gamer just took a woodpecker, and he also has a mag 7. Boss, what is that you're planning to do? Okay, anyway, let's quickly watch Psycho, what Psycho is trying to do. Okay, Psycho trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is there in their close vicinity as such. Doesn't look like so. So yeah, I think he has identified shots have been fired but did not connect. So he's still trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is there or not. I don't think so. I think that person has already taken that blue shack and he's holding that particular area. INS Psycho now planning to take a rotation, but why would you rotate from this particular site? Because okay, trying to take a mushroom, well, that's fine. So HMG just took down somebody with a headshot. I could not see that. So Dave Frag Knight right here trying to take a TPP in order to identify if somebody is there or not. Psycho now regrouping with his teammate. Now they are all pushing towards the church or maybe the house or maybe the building. I'm really not sure what should I call it, but yeah, these guys are now moving inside of this particular building. Okay, they are taking cover. Decent game, cover and shoot, decent game. Again, Srinivas and team, they are right here in this particular area. Now they are trying to push really fast and they are pushing in different directions altogether. Right there, as you can see, Roger is holding this particular house from the top side. GameTube is right here. What is GameTube trying to do? So GameTube is finishing his loot. They are all holding this particular area. So Lawyer is the only one remaining from his team. So he is holding the ridges. He's trying to take a proper cover, trying to take a proper TPP, and then he's pushing inside of the zone. That would be a really decent thing for him to do. We shall see what happens next for him. Shots fired, and Shavik just took down one more guy. Hex Infinites and team now giving a lot of damage to the opponents. Shots have been fired, more shots being fired with a M18 right there, or double barrel. All right, decent kill. Okay, Frag Knight just killed someone. And then Legend is right here. Frag Knight is right here holding this particular area. We are seeing, guys, a lot of things are going on. AG Legend is right here, and ACG Shiba is right here. He has built a lot of walls around him in order to protect himself. Shots are being and then he was just taken down. Shiba was just taken down, and then Shavik is right here starting his rotation. HWK Eternal has just took down one more guy, and then AG Legend is right here. He's the only guy remaining. He has an AK-47 as well, so he is capable of taking mid-range to close range fights. I'm really not sure how that would turn out to be, as I could see that the opponent is right there in the same building on his left. Okay, Legend now moving. Legend is now moving. He is getting down towards this particular area. There are two more drops. We shall see how that turns out to be. Alright, so he has opponents right in front of him. I'm really not sure how that would turn out to be. M79 again in the Groza. M79, a deadly combo of Groza and M79, so damage is being multiplied right now. I'm really not sure how the opponent team would survive, because INS Psycho and team, they're continuously pushing in a different way altogether. So AC30, and then he has, for short range, he has a double barrel. We shall see how this turns out to be. AC30, AC80 again in the game. Scythe is right there, and then HS Logan is right here in this particular site. More shots are being fired. He's continuously firing shots at them. And then you have Hex Shavik OP. He's just killed someone with a headshot. Again, a nade is incoming. I don't think that nade will connect. Shots have been fired but did not connect again. AC80 in the game, guys, as you can see. Now he started his rotation but again moved and closed one more guy with a headshot. Well, that's decent damage, I should say. He is now trying to break the wall in order to shoot it. Okay, Srinivas now trying to rotate. I think Srinivas has also taken some damage. He also has eyes on the opponent. Eternal now started his rotation. He probably will, that's what he's trying to do, giving a lot of damage again with an AUG. He has actually dealt a lot of damage to the opponent. And then you have Roger right here on the top. Groza in the hand, deadly combo of Groza and M79 right there, continuously taking shots, continuously firing shots, I should say. M79 getting ready. 64 damage has already been dealt. We will see, and that is a headshot. Finished. We'll see what happens. Then HWK Srinivas again killed someone, and then you have Roger giving a lot of damage to everyone. Dual vector in the game right now. Psycho right here. Logan with and Srinivas with a VSS. Alright, guys, these guys are dealing a lot of damage, I should say. Parang in the hand, getting ready for a fight. HWK Eternal. The zone has become really short. We will see which team wins now. So Srinivas and team, they are in a 2v2 situation maybe. Yeah, they have identified an opponent. The zone has pushed on to them, and that headshot ends it up for them. There is a molly coming in inside of the house. Storm now dealing lot of damage. He's continuously taking shots. Mag 7 headshot, as we could see, guys. And then you have Storm right there. Probably this ends up for the game. Yep, that headshot ends up the game, guys, as you can see. The plane is getting inside from Santa Catarina side, and these guys are now going towards Stone Range right there. So Arpan and team, they have decided to stay on the flight itself. AG Deadly now planning to get towards the confinement zone. Yeah, that's what they're trying to get onto. They're all trying to get onto the confinement zone as such. And then AG Priyanshu and team, AG Priyanshu is now getting down right here in this particular area, moving very fast. And then you have AG Legend right there, now getting yeah, he has gotten down, now finishing up the loot in the confinement area. We shall see how this turns out to be, finishing up a lot of health kits. I think one more gun, there is a Scar, I think he has a Scar, and he also has a UMP. Nade has been thrown, we will see what if that nade actually connects. So Ace Legend is right here, and then Ace Ayush is right here, Ace Babaya is there, and then what's going on? Okay, so these guys probably are trying to get inside of the zone. No, not inside of the zone, maybe they are just trying to get trying to take a cover. And ACG Smokey and team, they are again holding the top side of this particular area. There is one guy pushing close to them, I'm really not sure. Okay, so ACG Steve right here, he is engaging, more shots are being fired at, a wall has been deployed. Shibu is right here, he is continuously firing shots, and ACG Shibu just took down one guy with a headshot. Sort of is right here, ADYT right there, shots have been fired, and toxicity. Well, I would not comment anything, that's between these guys, I will not talk about it. So yeah, ADYT is down. Okay, that finishes up with the Thompson, and then Raka Gamer is the only one remaining for this particular site. We shall see how this turns out to be. So Raka Gamer now evading the particular situation and trying to get inside of the zone. It will be very difficult for the Raka Gamer to survive. Again, we have Saksham right here. I'm really not sure what Saksham is planning to do. I think so he has a Scar, he has a MP5, he has a Scythe, pretty decent gun selections. We will see what and how he plans to do different things. We shall see that. So HWK Eternal right here, and then you have CA Reddy right here, pushing very fast towards the container area, and CA Monster now taking a lot of damage from different directions altogether. His health is really low, so okay, shots being fired, and that ends up for him, CA Monster. Somehow I had an idea that if you are remaining in this particular area in this way without any cover, you probably would die. So anyway, so two people from CA team has already been killed, and then you have Tool right here on top of this particular building. I'm not sure what is he planning to do. So RG Rahul right here, Hex Infinite right here in this particular area. You have UAV has been deployed. We shall see how this turns out to be. So Hex Shavik is right there, now pushing inside, pushing close towards the buildings in order to take cover. And then you have one more fight going on around here, guys. So Ace Ayush now dealing a lot of damage. He's now on the rest duty to his teammate, and now he is healing his own self. Well, that's fine. What are you planning to do? Okay, you are just planning to maybe, okay, he is planning to engage. Lots of shots have been fired. So Ace Harsh, so as I can see, the opponent is right there on the top. Shots are being fired at. Harsh is right here. He has closed on to Ayush. Ayush now trying to heal his teammate, and his teammate has been healed. Now Ayush is starting his rotation. He will go all the way to the right. From the right he will push on towards the opponent from a different area altogether. So Harsh is right here trying to take a cover. ACG Smokey, ACG Shiba right there, and what else these guys are trying to do? So ACG Smokey right there, ACG Shiba right here. What are you trying to do? So Nitish is right here trying to, okay, he's planning to use that launcher to go somewhere. We shall see what is he planning to do. Yeah, that's what he's planning to do right now, trying to use the launcher. ENL Rangaraj now pushing close to his teammates maybe. Yeah, TE Samiraj is right there. Jayesh has taken down someone with an AUG. HH Raja now pushing towards the maze. Okay, interesting game is going a little interesting right now. HWK Saksham is right here. There's one more kill, guys, which I could not see. So Saksham, what? Okay, Hex Infinite just took down RG Rahul. Interesting. And then you have HWK Saksham right there. What are you trying to do? Okay, AK-47, getting ready with the AK-47, and MP5 is right there. Scythe. Alright, so HWK Srinivas right here, and then you have Eternal right there planning to do something. I'm really not sure. Okay, they are all using the buy stations. Well, that's fine. ACG Smokey just killed someone with a shotgun. You have Roger right here, has eyes on the opponent maybe. No, that was really not sure what it was. But again, these guys are now holding this particular top side, and now they are also receiving damage from a really long distance. I'm really not sure where did this guy receive the damage from, because even I could not see the bullet. Well, that's fine. So Roger now planning to heal maybe. Yeah, Roger now still not planning to heal, or maybe let's see what he's planning to do. So he has a Groza in his hand, and he also has a shotgun in his hand. We will see how that turns out to be. So we have an M8 in the action, guys, as you can see. So Jordan has an M8. He's trying to identify if there is the opponent somewhere in that particular area. HWK, and then you have Jayesh right here trying to close on to the zone. Then you have Tool right here. So an MP5 was just used, guys. I'm really not sure who used that. More shots are being SKS is now into the game, guys. A lot of damage was given, and then you have Deadly 786 right here. He also has eyes on the opponent. I'm really not sure what is he trying to do. Okay, so Deadly plan to rotate now. Legend right here pushing close to his teammates, holding this particular area. And this guy was finished again. Legend is holding this particular area. He has jumped, M18 in the hand, or rather I should say double barrel in the hand, with an MP40. Really decent hit, I should say. And then, oh my god, this guy is alone. He has taken down 2 more people, and then there was a nade, a decent nade which came in, and that finished everyone. AG Priyanshu and AG Legend are the 2 people remaining. I'm really not sure if AG Priyanshu will be able to take this out. Yeah, he has taken him out. A lot of damage has been dealt, and that ends up for the whole AG team. They really showed some good fights, but again, Samiraj was really good today. So yeah, right now Samiraj is the only one remaining from his team, and you still have, it's just 50% of the game which is over. We still have 50% of the game remaining. I'm really not sure what Samiraj is planning to do. We shall see. M4 in the hand, finishing up his loot, moving on. We'll see what is he planning to do. Pan in the hand. Raka Gamer has there is a UAV right on top of the Raka Gamer. So Saksham and team, they're all holding the particular container area, holding the top side, and a lot of things, as in what we should call it is the platform. From this platform they can see many areas. We shall see how this turns out to be. Roger is also here on the top. These guys are already holding this top side, and they are trying to, so there is a UAV. Roger has just deployed a UAV. He's trying to identify if somebody is there in their close vicinity. He has a Groza in his hand. We shall see how this turns out to be. One more sniper coming in. All these people very statistically, I should say very strategically playing, holding the top area, and giving lot of damage to the opponents. ACG Shibu just took down someone with a headshot. We shall see what are they trying to do. Okay, so there is a danger zone coming on top of these guys. So the danger zone is already bombarding them. I'm really not sure what these guys are planning to do, because they are staying inside of the danger zone. not a good thing to do. Maybe they'll take a cover as such. I think, yeah, they have already decided to take a cover. We will see how this turns out to be. Okay, okay, yeah. So Roger is now taking cover. The danger zone is continuously, dropping the bombs. What danger zone does all the time. So yeah, more bombs are being dropped onto. Roger is continuously trying to identify if I think he's the filter of the team. So he's continuously trying to identify if somebody is there or not. Continuously smoking, continuously trying to take a TPP from different directions altogether. We shall see how this turns out to be. So Roger now going back and taking the top side of this particular platform. We shall see how this turns out to be. So Roger now becoming a kind of funny, kind of strategic, but kind of funny. Well, that's fine. So let's quickly see what Roger is planning to do. So Roger is trying to sight onto his opponents, but nothing was there. Again, Roger again trying to, oh no, this is not Roger, this is Jordan trying to with an M8 trying to identify if he can see someone. He's getting ready for a snipe. We shall see how that turns out to be. BI Jordan right there, and then you have HWK, and then Jayesh now moving in close to this particular direction. I'm really not sure how this fight would turn out to be. There are two teams right here. Tool is continuously firing shots. Now he's trying to protect his teammate. Yes, he has defended his teammate. Shots are being fired. Tool was taken down, and the opponent was also killed. So okay, Tool was again knocked down, and Srinivas finishing off both of them. Well, decent gameplay for Srinivas right there. All the teammates are all getting close, and Roger is still holding the particular top side. We shall see how this turns out to be. Roger now moving his location in order to identify, trying to take a TPP from all different directions and trying to identify what is going on and who is coming or pushing from this particular area. We'll see how this turns out, guys. We'll see how this turns out. So excuse me. Okay, so yeah, Groza in the hand, trying to watch a really big area. Trying to take such a long range fight with a Groza. I'm really not sure. Maybe in Free Fire you can do that. We'll see that how this turns out to be. One more wall has been deployed. Jordan is right here, and I think yeah, even Roger was taken down. I think these guys are there on the opposite side of this particular wire. What is that called? Zip line. So yeah, we'll have to watch what is going on. So Kitty is continuously trying to take care of Roger right there. I'm very not sure what will happen now. So Roger is right here trying to become a shrub as such. We will see. He has a Groza in his hand. I'm very not sure what is he planning to do. He has been guiding his team quite decent till now. We will see how that turns out to be. He's still holding. He's still trying to take a TPP, and I still believe the opponents are right there in the different area altogether. Well, that's fine. So SG, Smokey and team, they're all here. Excuse me. Somiraj is right here. I think he has eyes on the opponent. He has an M4 in his hand. Now Somiraj is planning to push. Continuously he's taking cover, and then he is pushing, getting outside of the zone. Again a bold move. M4 in the hand. He has pushed very close to the opponent. We shall see what happens, because he's the only one remaining in his team. So I'm really not sure what would be his plan of action. He has an M4 in his hand, and he also has an M10 in his hand. We will see what happens next. So right now he's trying to finish up the loot, trying to take the drop. Yeah, I think he has taken something from the drop. I'm really not sure what has he taken from the drop. Well, that's fine. We will see. As UAV has been deployed, his location is exposed. I'm really not sure if I was there in this particular area. Okay, yep, shots have been fired. He probably will finish him off. Yeah, he has finished him off. T Samir, I just killed him with the M10 maybe, and then you have Ayush right there giving a lot of damage to the opponent. Baburao is right here holding the top side. Continuous damage given. Out of 5 shots, only 2 connected, but decent damage was dealt. Baburao now getting down from the platform now, pushing really fast. HWK Eternal has taken one guy down, so Baburao is right here. We will see, this fight will be really interesting, guys. This fight will be really interesting. So Baburao has identified one vehicle moving in very fast to his particular vicinity. We will see how that turns out to be. So his teammate was already down and both of them were taken down. Well, decent kill I should say. So Shibu is right here, continuously deploying his walls and moving in the front. I think that is the opponent. His opponent is right across that particular wall, as we can see right here. Yep, HMG 24 is right here, and then Shibu is right there in that particular direction for the other red wall. You have Ayush right here. Shots have been fired, nothing connected. Again, lots of shots are being fired by Ayush, but I don't really think that anything is being connected right there. So ACG Shibu right here trying to take a TPP in order to identify where the opponent is, and as you could see that this guy is now pushing close to ACG Shibu. We shall see how and what this guy might do. One more wall has been deployed, a nade has been thrown, triple nade has been thrown. We shall see how this turns out to be. More nade incoming, lot of
we already see the Blastoise coming. We already see Greninja with the ability to, do high damage with strong executes at about, even at 20% HP. So Lucario is coming in, Zero was hovering over Absol. A lot of these Pokemon are going to be seen. But of course, I think the one Pokemon in my mind out of all of this, level 15 Garchomp. That is the dream.
Yeah.
That is the dream.
Undoubtedly. Well, how could we ever see a Grand Finals without level 15 Garchomp? No. I'm just kidding. Unfortunately, we don't get to see Garchomp. I love Garchomp, but it does look like off the bat here, at least, we are going to be seeing the team that we expected. Although, actually, no, I'm sorry, slightly different. We are not going to be seeing the Crustle. We're, in fact, going to be seeing a Greninja, and then we're going to be seeing A-Drive move over to Blastoise.
No.
And on the other side, yeah, so this is actually the exact same team comp, I believe, that we had in the very first match of the day, the very first game of the day, because they switched. And it was a little bit hard, I think, for the team with the Greninja to win these team fights without the full amount of just team fight ability, I guess is no way to put it. Actually, no, it might have been slightly different because I think it was Ninetales instead of Eldegoss. Yeah, so slightly different. Sorry, hard to remember all the different team comps, but it'll be really interesting to see how they do end up playing this match. It is going to be different than the split pushing potential that I said earlier, but we are going to be taking, again, the perspective of Feppy with that support role, playing the hard support, I would say.
And of course, that's exactly what we see here. And again, a repeat of what we see before. Again, try bot. So with Midnight on the other side, of course, we're not looking at their perspective right now. I assure you, right, they're definitely doing the try bot as well. We do see the Jigglypuff already fighting down in their own skirmish. And again, basically a mirror 1-for-1, right? They're all fighting against each other, and this is going to be very messy. Alolan Ninetales is almost, Alolan Vulpix is almost going down there with the little bit of health remaining. He's going to try and steal off that Arno and try to get back down. So, very good job by them. They're able to at least secure most of their camps here, and again, this is what they need. They just need to secure and sustain long enough. If they're at least trading EXP for EXP, like if they take one Arno, I take one Arno, they should be fine for the most part. And right here, we do see that making it happen. Jungle at the top side, clearing out the Lucario, and of course, Greninja on Midnight's jungle, right? Coming in, sweeping off their jungle as well. So it's just trade for trade, blow for blow. They're making this as even as they can, and that is an amazing job by both teams. Now, bees are spawning, and of course, hoping to get all of them as much as they can.
Well, I mean, you say trade for trade, blow for blow, but honestly, we saw a really dominant lane on the bottom side from Midnight. We saw 2 evolutions very, very early on, and well, not until right now where we've seen the first evolution for that Wigglytuff, but you can see even still here, we're not going to see the Eldegoss quite yet, and look at this, just taken so low. Being at level 3 is very, very hard to do anything, especially now. Look at this, we do have the level 5 Eldegoss against its own precursor, 2 levels below, and okay, we're finally going to see a little bit more EXP gain. We're not going to see the shutdown nearly as strong as in the first game that we saw, I think, in that last set, but this is still a level advantage, pretty strong level advantage, I'd say, from Midnight on the bottom, which is what we've come to expect from them. They have been so good over today.
And yes, exactly it. And again, we were saying that they were having high evolutions early, pushing back. Again, showing that they have the lane control here. They're pushing into their base. 4 of them just sitting down right there after the 2 KO, and they are they're just going in very nicely into a Dreadnought potentially, right? Now they're able to secure the next set of Bs. They're going to be able to take XP, and they're going to hold their ground. They're also able to invade if they really want to, because they're also low on levels. So let's see how they're going to collapse here into, you know, a more of a bigger lead, right? A more dominant lead in this situation.
Yeah, we already see the Wigglytuff on Midnight's side trying to zone out. Same thing with the A9 right here. You know, they're not really fishing for any sort of KOs. They don't really have the CC and the damage together to do that. I mean, they do have the CC and pretty good damage, but not enough to really catch anybody out fully. They're just trying to zone it out, make sure that the team of Hitmod doesn't really get any chance to get a forward position for that Dreadnought. And I feel like this makes a lot of sense, a very smart play from Hitmod to just ignore the Dreadnought. It's weird to say those words all in a row. But they're just going to be moving up, trying to take this Rotom, trying to farm as much of their jungle as possible, and there we go. Yeah, just a forfeit, and Midnight knowing, understanding that what they were doing as well, just saying burn it down, let's get back to our own EXP, let's push that. In fact, they're actually going to be pushing that tier 2 tower. I'm not sure if they're going to get that many points, but they're at least going to be able to put on some pressure.
Well, it's not like Hitmetal was going to gel much with Dreadnought, so this time I think they're going to opt for a better idea here. And like you said, right, they gone out to get Rotom, and maybe this time their main objective is just to score even more than what Zapdos can provide, which is about 530 points. They want to push more than that, and looky here, Rotom goes in, and they're going to be able to score because Lucario, again, very slippery character. We're talking about this. The split push potential with Lucario. He's very slippery with that shield. He may be able to score, but no. Walks out of here. He waits for Feppy to try and, you know, give him a bit of an assistance or a way out, and oh no, the Aura Cannon comes out, giving him a nice KO there. Retsu coming in as the Lucario to make it out here, and Feppy not looking too good. Level 6 to level 9, you know, the numbers aren't exactly correct here, but we'll see if they get a KO. And right there, you got Ninja going in for a nice execute on the Lucario and making this work. Now they're basically evening out, but I don't think the Greninja is going to be safe for long. Again, trading back off with the Blastoise. This is just going back and forth. I thought it was Hitmon's turn to win, then it came back down, gets the KO, and then Midnight goes down. And again, look at the bases. They're almost even, right?
Yeah.
Like 5 bases.
Yeah, it is relatively even, and honestly, that would have been one of the biggest mistakes right there. Trying to push too far forward to get that KO with the Lucario, you know, trying to take out Feppy. Just because, you know, you don't get a whole lot for taking out one of their supports just for a little bit of time, right? That would have only been like an 8-second or so, you know, like cooldown timer on the respawn. And instead, feeding a KO when you're ahead on EXP to their Greninja is gigantic. And you can see now that we do see Ilo at a pretty comparable level. In fact, a little bit ahead of most of the other team, which is going to give them an in to get back into this match. Of course, they're trying to back up right now. They baited a lot of these ults, but they're going to be taking so much damage from that Blastoise. This is going to be a really hard fought fight, but in fact, Elo managing to not take almost any damage to the entire thing, and you can really see how that level advantage is huge in this team fight, but 2 really low, and they are probably going to get clipped. Yeah, the Lucario with the double KO.
Nicely done. Could this be a third one right here? The Aura Cannon comes out. He's gonna try and make it work here with maybe the Eldegoss help. This could be the steal if they manage to live long enough, especially the Power Up Punch, a very strong move to take the steal here. And there we go. The steal is taken. Dreadnought's moving in with his team. Midnight is now once again ahead of the curve, pushing in for a tremendous amount of points. And of course, Hitmon already understanding the situation is like, alright, I'm going to commit 2 of my teammates here to go top, take Rotom, and we're going to push it for more points. If we can't commit to anything else, this is where we're going to go. Rotom is now next objective, and they are already ahead of time. So very good planning on their part. They're able to collapse down Rotom and push it together now. So hopefully they can get maybe a 40-point score here with the Rotom's 20, and we can make something work from here, right? Hitmon's going to make the slow and steady comeback, bit by bit.
Yeah, one of the things that I mentioned before, which I'm going to continue to mention a lot, though in the rollout, I didn't even mention that we do have a rollout Wigglytuff for, I believe, the first time in this set. Rollout, extremely strong. Yeah, we've been seeing Sing almost the entire time.
It has been the karaoke wars of the, well, Victory Road tournament, of course, but now we see a bit of a change with the rock and roll out. So let's get to that. We have 40 points down the base here, 19. They're breaking it now, and now it looks very even. 50 top, unfortunately, but not breaking it. So I think it looks like we have a bit of a slight advantage to Hitmore here. All they need to do now is gain up on levels and, you know, make a very selective pick to start off any of the objectives that they want, and they'll be ahead of the game.
Yeah, they fought back so well, and what I was trying to say earlier is, like I said, it's all about how well you fight back from a disadvantage in this game. That's maybe even honestly the most important skill that you can have, and the team of Hitmon has been doing extremely well at it. They've evened up their EXP. They did get shut down a little bit early on, but especially with you know, like a similar mirror of a team, it's going to be really important that they get to that late game when they do have this Greninja, which, oh my gosh, their Greninja's level 14 already. That has been some extremely efficient farming. Yeah.
It's a demonstration to how to come back from the back. You don't have to always be the one that's going down. Even if one of your teammates is really high level, you can still make the comeback if you fight together, right? The right picks, the right time. That's what they need to do now. And of course, now it's a team fight. If they make the right picks here, they can clear out the CC, they can push in for the fight, and they can go in. The Cotton Cloud Crash comes in here, and there we go. Is this Hydro Typhoon? No, we do see the full queue trying to cancel off the knockup here, and of course, Fappy making it out very safely here, and they might be able to make some good picks. Aura Cannon coming in, Starlight Recital, giving a bit more boost to, you know, the shields of Lucario, but unfortunately getting KO'd here. Hitmon's not looking good here. They are in a very deep hole, and they gotta find a way to climb out here. With Blastoise being the only remainder here, it looks like he's gotta try and get a bit more points here, or try to get a Zapdos steal. I do believe they are going for the Zapdos if Blastoise is waiting there, so who knows?
No, it doesn't look like they've actually started Zapdos. I'm not sure exactly what advantage they're trying to take here. They did win that team fight, but they didn't even manage to score some points in top, which I do believe that they are behind by a bit. Yeah, I would say overall they're behind by a bit. It's hard to tell. It's definitely a close game, but I'm surprised they didn't try to get anything. Maybe they just didn't have the points to score. Maybe they just took the opportunity to farm up, get a little bit more EXP, try to win one more fight, try to get some more scores in. But here we go. We're going to have an engagement again in this not such an easy place to fight. And yeah, look at this. It's so hard not to get run over in those. Yeah, those little choke points are the worst. And now there's only 46 seconds left. They have to push Zapdos if they're going to do it. Otherwise, the split push needs to happen. And Lucario, yeah, that might be enough to put them into the lead.
That is not what you want to see, because they did score a 50 before, right? And now that's 100. Unfortunately, Wigglytuff does get CC'd here and into the jump pad, going back into the fray of Zapdos. Maybe they can try and get like a split push here, but I don't know if that's possible now with Wigglytuff scoring another 100. That is not looking good for anyone. But of course, both sides here, Hitmore going with a pincer strategy, going with bottom 43 points, top 50, seeing if one of them makes it out. And of course, the 43 makes it out, Greninja might be able to get a few more points in, hopefully, and this could make or break the game. So yeah, let's see if they're able to get a few more points in, and hopefully, they might be able to play it out from here. 288 points to 390. That Wigglytuff score actually pushed them over the edge and closed out basically the game right there. They basically sealed their fate. There was no way they were able to score 950 with the time, and that is some amazing work.
Now, like I said, one more match away, and Midnight, I think a lot of people that I'm seeing out there are really saying that Midnight is the favorite at this point, or was the favorite even a few points ago, but we'll see if there can be a little bit of an upset.
The Dark Horse here, now. Hitmon?
I mean, not necessarily Dark Horse either, you know, very well-known players in this team, and they have also, of course, made it through to the end of this, you know, over 300 players altogether in the tournament, and these 5 are now within the top 10 of them.
All they need to do now is really kick into overdrive here and, of course, show Midnight who's really boss. Hitmore finally gonna rhyme with the Dreadnought here with the first Dreadnought, hopefully, so I can't wait to see that happen. This is going to be the game changer, of course. And right here, we do see them actually securing quite a bit of the camps here. All the Arnols were more or less evenly split up, and they're almost able to hit their level 4 this time a lot earlier than expected, right? So here we go, A-Drive, hoping to capture it. Nicely done, Feppy taking it out. And this could be the fight they're looking for. They just need to collapse here, and maybe they can make something work. 9 minutes on the clock. The first Corphish as a back spawning, and of course, in 10 seconds after that, the Beast. And this could be the defining moment to who wins the first big skirmish at bot lane. Of course, top lane, we do have the jungler just, you know, assisting out in EXP gain from the Beast as well. But no, going 1 down, this is not looking true. A-Drive might be in a situation where he might not get his level 5 as intended. So it's not looking good, honestly. We're gonna hope to see if they can make a comeback from here.
Yeah, I mean, time and time again, we've seen that Midnight are exceptional at this early laning phase. They have won every single, no, actually, I'm sorry, they lost a single time to the slow pro, but every other match that we've seen from them, which has been a lot of matches, they have won pretty solidly, getting that evolution first, managing to get a pick almost every single time. Of course, with the tri lane, it's very, very easy to get a pick on, especially on an unevolved level 3. And in fact, we might be seeing another pick right here. A-Drive trying to get up, but it looks like he's not going to be able to escape. Yeah, going to be picked off. And this lead is just building. There's no way that we're going to see enough damage here to stop these score shields, so there's just going to be even more EXP. Really got to hope, I think, for Hitmon's sake, that their top lane and their jungle is getting a lot of value right now.
Yeah, and this is not the kind of ideal situation you want, right? They don't want to get any more XP, and again, we're back to the same situation of I'm stuck at level 3, please let me evolve. Right? So now this is where they're going to try and get more EXP from the Arnos on their side of the camp, which again, very deep in, but this time we were talking about the Greninja being the right pick, yes, no, and he's already level 7 trying to make an impact in the game, but being stuck with number 1, the cute charm, and number 2, Sig, you don't want to be in that situation where you're stuck in a position in a 1v4 and you're powerless to do anything. And just right there, we do see Feppy understanding the situation. He's like, alright, 1v4, not my kind of thing. Time to back up. I'm gonna leave, don't leave. And nicely done. At least he doesn't, trade off too much here. And again, the Wigglytuff with the roll out, trying to get out of harm's way here. He's gonna make it work here, and the Leaf Tornado, nicely done, giving him a bit of movement speed to just escape here. Mr. Moo is looking pretty smooth here. I'm just saying here, we're going to look into Dreadnought. Can they make the steal? Leaf Tornado steal? Is that it? Is this the play? Or is
it's gonna have to be.
And
it was. Oh, yeah, very nice. That is huge. Again, of course, having to fight back for this early lead, but that's gonna make back almost everything that they've lost within that early game, which was, of course, pretty rough. But they do have the ability to score quite a bit here too. I mean, having Rollout on Wiggly is one of the best scorers in the entire game. If it's, not sitting around trying to team fight. Although we are going to see Hitmon lose Rotom at the top, and we're seeing some pretty heavy aggression with 3 people on top for Midnight. Looks like they're backing up. They're not going to commit fully. But this is still kind of anyone's game, which is, I know, a little bit of a cliche thing to say.
By Hitmon, honestly. I mean, we were looking at them not getting Dreadnought at the start. They're like going behind, and they were able to make this comeback. Look, this is a level 8 Elder Gods, and he was staring at a level 7 Alolan Ninetales. Can you imagine that? This is a beautiful comeback by Hitmon here. They might be able to make quite a big play here if they just go for the score. They break down the tier 1 tower, and they're able to push everyone back, equalizing the playing field here. So Aura Cannon comes out. Can they get Feppy? But I'm not too sure. But that shield is looking pretty good. Unfortunately, no. Power Punch showing you a bit more of its raw strength here, able to take down Feppy and that shield. So that's unfortunate right there. And the fight ensues.
Yeah, and look at this. Super heavy aggression onto the tier 1 on bottom. And it looks like they should be able to get some points. However, they're going to be trading points. They got a pretty heavy overscore, I believe, on the top. I think it was a 40-pointer that went into the 17-pointer. So that's going to be really nice going into later in the game. But it looks like both of these teams are going to be able to score pretty effectively against each other without being able to get stopped too heavily, which is what now I think we're starting to expect here. That's going to be a huge pick. The Wigglytuff, no, not going down. The power of rollout, however, oh no, the rollout maybe could have gone just to the left. Instead was attempting to maybe get a stun, maybe initiate some sort of turnaround. However, it didn't look like the coordination with the team was there, or maybe the rollout just went the wrong direction, bounced the wrong direction. That does happen sometimes. However, we're going to get a pick for a pick here on Wigglytuff, maybe. No, maybe not.
Oh, this is not good. It is time for Midnight to reclaim their throne, and they've got the Dreadnought, and this is going to be the fight that they don't want to take. Again, 3 levels behind. I do see a Blastoise mirror, and that is not where you want to be. Of course, Feppy now level 9, going to go against the level 12 Blastoise. Of course, hoping to make it out here with the Leaf Tornado. Gets caught by another Leaf Tornado as well. Look, this mirror match is getting very confused. We're just going word for word, and it is messy as all gosh darn Dittos and RCs. So
yeah,
let's see if they can make a pick here, right? And who's the pick?
Getting a pick is going to be tough, but they're really going to depend on that, I think. And this really comes down to it. I know I've talked about this a lot, but it's kind of the only real difference between these teams, so it's really nice to look at it. It just seems like the fact, not only that Greninja is, there and actually has, oh, that was a beautiful one.
Absolutely. Leaf Tornado steal of a surf.
Yeah, so Greninja's obviously going to be able to get some nice picks, but the fact that they have such a high-level Blastoise is able to do so much damage in team fights means that Midnight has been able to steal back some team fights, even when a lot of the other Pokemon on their team is a little bit lower. And right now, we're going to see some really heavy attempts to score. The Rotom is going to go in. We could see 33 points. I don't think the CC is going to be there to completely stop that. Yeah, we're going to see it at the final moment. Not going to be able to break that tier 1 though. Still scoring a little bit low there.
But I mean, we were actually watching some of Midnight's games before, right? And like they were playing the Zero comp at the first match for the top 8. This is completely different, right? We were talking about just before, like on that game, like, oh, if we just don't focus on their strongest and we pick out their weakest, like maybe they can make a comeback. And that's exactly what they do. They just ignore the Blastoise. You know what? Blastoise, be level 15, just don't beat your team. That's all we care. And they were able to make the right picks, the right plays, pushing into now Dreadnought. Hopefully, they can make the right reads as well. So over here, not a complete wash, hopefully. Blastoise able to at least make it out, hopefully taking the piece, and maybe they can reconvert for the Dreadnought. Otherwise, it's time to go for Rotom.
Yeah, great turnaround though from Midnight's Lucario, and they are in fact going to get that Dreadnought for that. Using that ult at the very final amount of HP to get that shield back, get a little bit of damage, and then just turning around, absolutely deleting the Eldegoss with the power-up punch. And then, I mean, just everything going downhill again. And that's a really huge lead going into this 2-minute mark. We do see, for sure, a lead as far as points for Midnight. And again, this is the potential final match of the tournament. Hitmon needs to find some points somehow to get back into this. Zapdos going to be the easiest way. It doesn't look like they're too charged up. They've got a 44 and a 40. So the split push might not be the easiest thing, especially considering one's Greninja.
Yeah, and of course, like, man, the jitters I'm getting from this, it is almost at the end. I don't want to see this end, but like, we've got to come to a conclusion, and it looks like Hitmon might be making the play here to clear this game out for a game 3. They're always positioned at the right places. We do see the Greninja already going for the kill here and the KO, but no, Snowgirl comes in for a low 9 tilt. Cotton Cloud Crash is going to try and save Greninja here, and maybe he can make the right moves here just to live out, right? Run around, get a pick, score a few more points, and make Zapdos work. They're a minute 30 left, minute 20 left. They're gonna try to take the picks out. Where is it going to go down? Lucario is trying to pick a pick of Fappy here. Eldegoss makes it out just with a slimmer HP, and of course, Greninja now prepared to go in. They're not gonna take Zapdos here, and of course, we do see the situation on the minimap that, well, Midnight is ahead of points. It's all up to how Hitmon approaches. Now, Hitmon is, of course, going to go with the Zapdos play here, which, of course, very strong play, but it's time-consuming. Can they get the steal is the most important thing. No, they missed the steal. Did they get it? Unfortunately, they did not. Midnight is going to push with the Zapdos, but they can only hope to push back with a counter score here. Will this work for them?
No, it doesn't look like it's going to be enough points. It's not even enough points on the Pokemon that they have up to be able to be visible on the map. The surrender vote has started. 3 down. 1 more is going to be all it takes. I don't know. They want to finish their team fight, but it doesn't look like there's any chance here. Midnight once again, and that's going to be it. Midnight once again winning a team fight, and that's going to be 2-0 in the grand finals with a pretty dominant game, a pretty dominant showing, I would say, throughout the entire day. And that does mean that Midnight is going to be your very first Victory Road Unite Clash champion.
Can't stop, won't stop. What up, card location? How's it going, man? How are you? Furries, let's go. What the hell? What'd you guys vote on? How did the predictions roll out? Let's see. Looks like most of the points went over to Lunalites, actually. Holy shit, that's a lot of Lunalite points. God damn, dude. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing good, man. 7 hours streaming, almost, looks like we're gonna end at like 7.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. We're vibing. Probably gonna get some food after this. Nice hand traps you have, yeah. Alright, let's see. Gonna go ahead, Automato cheat. Sumana, ga, sister. I made chicken fingers, what the... I gotta come to Cali so we can drink a cold one. I'm down, dude. Next time in Cali, let you guys know. I've never been to Cali, so. Alright, here we go. Makes himself a rank 6, but does not, or actually, what the? Does not go into his rank 6, does not want to make an Exceed summon. Swing, pass, okay? Does not want to give him any Lunalight bullshit. Luna Swordbreaker in main, yeah. What does this play? So he doesn't want to, you know, how when you Lunalight Fusion, it gives them the extra material if you have an extra deck monster. He doesn't want to commit the extra deck monster to give him the extra, you know, Lunalight Fusion material. So, he's vibing. Now the question is, he should have seen how many hand traps, well not how many, but if he has hand traps, will he chill with that? Lunaright's at a disadvantage because the opponent already knew what he's not playing. All he needs to do is not exceed Synchro. What the? There we go. Let's see. Let's see. So far, it's working. But eventually, he'll either have to walk into Destiny Draw, or I guess never swing. I don't know, man. It's up to him. I just wanted to say thank you for the long streams and not eating in the stream. It may be just a me thing, but I don't like it when streamers eat on stream. I appreciate you. You don't even have to thank me for that, man. I hate eating on stream. I did it with a chicken nugget thing because I had to prove it. And then one other time I ate on stream, and both times I personally don't like doing it, so I just don't do it. When's the mukbang stream? I fucking hate eating on stream, dude. I don't know how mukbang streamers do it. I get uncomfortable. Then again, I don't really like eating with anyone around me, except like my significant other, my family, close friends. The worst is streamers who turn the stream on just to start. Hell yeah, dude. Stupid that you need to play that because of Saber Dancer? Yeah, I mean, that's just the meta that we're in, man. Alright, taking his time to consider his options here. Does go defense mode on the sister. Is he thinking of triggering Destiny Draw here? Ooh, okay. He could be just going for a try to one-shot from 2200. He could just be trying to do that and force the hand traps. Probably the way to go. Hydrate? Yeah, keep hydrated. Looks like it's always morning where I live. Bro, that's because it's always so cloudy here. It's been raining for so much. We're in that season. It's actually 7 p.m. So, sun's going down. Very soon it'll be dark and spooky, Rye. Chat isn't Rye's significant other. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, chat. I've been seeing someone else on the side. All right, makes the Bowser. So here we go. Now we're gonna start swinging and forcing those hand traps. My favorite fast food meal? That's a good question. I don't know. Dry eating soup sounds like a fanfic. What the hell? Where's 70 Ninja, dude? There goes Temperance. I don't know. That's a good question. My favorite fast food? Probably just like a good burger, right? Yeah. Actually, no. A chicken sandwich is probably my favorite. Any chicken sandwich. I'll fuck with a chicken sandwich. Read Faceless Gamer's message. I want to see you eat soup and see the noodles get stuck in your beard. Oh, that's where that came from. What the? True. Same. I'm right there with you, man. Choose your meal. You should eat some chicken nuggets. Got him, dude. Hey, that's how it feels. Crimson Fox coming on out. Saber Dancer on the board. Any floodgates? Hate when people eat chicken on the bus. Do people do that? Alright, what's the play? Lunalight Fusion in hand. Okay, White Rabbit for the back row. Man, Lunalight's just out here, dude. I hate when people same. Alright, 2 back row, get them out of here. They gone. Bitch, be gone. Bowser says, no, I don't want to. Okay. Whew, there goes Destiny Draw. Fish and chips. I love fish and chips. There was a really nice bar downtown. It's closed now. But it was a really nice English pub, and they had amazing fish and chips. Alright, here we go. I build the overlay network. IXC summon. Alright. Goes in, turns off the monster. Well, gets the Tinky first, then turns off the monster effects. Ooh, Fiendish Chain. No getting kinky with the Tinky. He might have a Book of Moon to protect himself from lethal here. What are you supposed to do with that information? I don't know, man. I'm just hungry. Gonna go ahead, send the Crimson Fox into the graveyard. Is the only one for protection. Alright. Swing, swing, swing. Book of Moon? Oh, no, not Book of Moon. Well, I mean, it's not lethal, so yeah, I guess you could save the Book of Moon. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Down to 600, man. Any counters to this? Zubababan show gaga ga shit. Brings out the onomatopoeia. What's the better Exceed, Spooter, or M7? It depends on your deck. Not every deck can make M7. Most decks can make Malevolent Sin. Level 4 is more frequent than level 6. But if you're playing Thunder Dragons, for example, Sin is irrelevant to you. So it just depends on your deck. Alright, here we go. Heroic Champion, Excalibur. Alright. Now you can take out the Lunalight, but the problem is the follow-up fusion. Can you handle that? Actually, how much damage is it over the... Wait, hold on. Wait, math is hard. Hold on. Oh, it is actually lethal over the Brotherhood. Does he have another Temperance? Because he might be going for game here. Second Temperance, one time. Yo, that Bowser might actually carry him. Let's go. I mean, surely as a hand trap, all he's used is Temperance, and he passed like 3 turns, right? So... Swing, swing, swing! Sphere, Garibo! Never mind. Well. Why is the Excalibur perma 4K, bro? Come on. Destiny. Draw! Yeah, I don't know why Dodo draws an attack. He's vibing, though. Alright, White Rabbit coming out. Take out that back row. No Bowser to stop her this time. Gonna go in, send these cards back to the hand. Oh, actually, send away the Fiendish Chain. What the? Okay. He says, I'm going for game this turn, bitch. Turn off all monster effects. Hello, Martin. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is this it? Yo, imagine a wall of D, a fat D right here. Lunar Light Fusion. Okay, damn, he is huge. Lunar Light's gonna see a massive resurgence. I'm ready for it, dude. Double Saber. Ah, this is so Cancer. Double Saber Dancer and a Fire King on the board to negate your effects. Is there a worse board to be up against? When you don't have main deck outs? Book of Moon to put down. They're both lethal though. Do you have 2 Book of Moons? One out. Another Book of Moon. One time. One time. One time. One time. Oh my goodness. Well. Vortex. Yeah, Vortex will be nice. Time to cheat. Auto play. Konami name 5K gym deck, a 9K gym deck. Let's go. Alright, Gaga got Bolt added with the sister. 2 set cards and pass. Okay. He checked. How can he shit? How is he allowed to shit? Luda's already won a game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just play Dark Ruler no more. 5-head. Let's go, Dark Ruler. Yeah. Think he's paid to lose because he's still only get one copy of the bird. What the? All right, Emerald Burb coming on down into the Fiendish Chain. No effect. Okay. No search for you, baby. Oh, okay. Just have Luna Light Fusion anyway. Just have it. Okay. All right. Goes 1, go 2. Goes to the Cat Dancer. Okay. Has, oh my god, got the Crimson, he had the Crimson Fox in hand. Is this over? Is this just GG? Is this it? Holy shit, no shot this is it, right? Hopefully that's a Book of Moon to put himself face down. Swing, swing, swing. Bro, come on. You are not serious right now. You can book the Dancer. If you do that, you'll get negated by the Crimson Fox. Bro, no shot. Are you serious? Lunalites! Oh my god, MST, bro! GG! Lunalites will be your GGtoor number 9 champion. Is this their second championship of GGtoor? I think this is the second time they've ever won, by What do we got? Who's the thickest waifu? Me, dude. What the? Where's my Teo? Oh, I don't have Teo on this overlay. Fuck. Well, sucks to suck, dude. Teo's only on the yellow overlay. Alright, here we go. Bun's gonna go ahead, immediately cheats when he enters by searching autoplay. Time to cheat. Gaga Bolt added to the hand. How much back row? Oh, okay, Zubaba Bancho. Gaga go. Come on in! Zubaba Bancho, Gaga Kota. Alright. Gonna go in, float away the onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia is here. Okay. Gonna go in, rank 6. Cheating ban. True. Let's go Yami. What the? Little Light Lover? Alright. Photon Strike Bowser. And 2 set cards. Any floodgates in chat? What do we got? Getting kinky with the tanky. Gonna go ahead and add a card. What are we adding? We are adding a Emerald Burb. Okay. Book of Moon. What the? Bowser against Lunalites. Yes, sir. There we go. Emerald Burb. Summoner. Bowser goes in. Negate. What's the other top 4? There's no other top 4 yet. Has not been made. Book-a-moon! Gonna go ahead and activate onto his Bowser. Gonna go ahead and flip that down. Did that fuck him up? Let's see. Probably not a Saber Dancer gonna get made now. Every time I try this play, bro, they fucking do it anyway. I guess their resources work. Vaccine works? It sure did, dude. It sure did. No one's attempted to turn on the voice lines. That's what you gotta do, man. You just have to vaccinate. Does still have 3. fantastic, dude. Crimson Fox gonna go ahead, do nothing really. It's in defense mode. Unless, hold on. Can you get it into attack mode this turn? Let's see. Nah, he's already normal summoned, right? There's no way. Right? Happened to me earlier, I cried. Bro, every time I try to play around it, they fucking... They have it anyway. Who cares? Book of money just in this... Yeah, there you go. Book of Moon! If he's actually able to get another monster, no, it doesn't look like he is. Swing, swing, swing! 3,300, Saber El Danza. Time to cha-cha. Alright, get rid of him. Most cancer deck ever. Will you please show us your Prismatic Dark Lord, pretty please? I'll think about it. I've already showed it once. I don't want to flex too much on chat. I photon streamed my liege and they still had 3? What the? What? You photon stream your own monster? No. Ludolite should get hit more. Wow. Let's do it. Let's do a prediction, chat. Let's do a prediction. I almost hit add. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Nerf Luna? Yes? No. Predict. Or not prediction, sorry. Poll. Vote, vote, vote. Nerf Luna, yes or no? Yeah, poll, poll, poll. Yes or no? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Gaga Bolt takes out the Martin getting banished out here. Little Light's a rank 4 spam deck waiting to happen. What the? Just make Rhino busts, yeah. They're about to get buffed, yeah. Where's the nerf automat option? True. You guys tell me, what do you think? Looks like it's more on the nose, but it's only by 5% though. It looks like more people saying no. Nerf them for Arc 5 again. Little Light's always getting the preemptive nerf. Imagine nerfing the only out to autobat. What the hindrance, dude? 53% said no, do not nerf. Okay. Ooh, Excalibur. Excalibur can get over the Saber Dancer. However, this does leave him open to a very powerful counterattack with the Saber Dancer getting banished. Is that back row that he provided able to counteract that? Lunalight Fusion coming out. It could be Floodgate. Could be Book of Moon to put himself down. Could be Floodgate to stop them. Tinky 2.0 coming out. What the? Lunalight's fine. I love democracy. I love democracy, as you guys know. I like your squanch. Oh, what's a squanch? What the? Alright, thanks. Lunalight's fine. Who else will I bully with Noodle Ceiling? True. Alright, here we go. We got Cat Dancers out. There's the boost from the Saber Dancer dying. Oh, man. Please tell me you've got something. Swing, swing, swing. This is not a one-shot kill, is it? Oh, once you see the effect damage comes out, we're moving on. No! Are you serious? Oh, shit. I think Saber Dancer is really strong. Look up the fusions. I already know what the fusions do. They're busted. If they fix D-drop for Aunos, I'm quitting. Automats will get its time. Cock wouldn't OTK you instantly? Well, when it first came out, there was concentrating current. But yeah, after that nerf, you weren't getting OTK'd by it instantly. A lot of archetypes had natural outs, like Chris Run Impact, Dark Calv, Shiranui Samurai, yeah. Floodgate was really... I think Floodgate was probably... I mean, Floodgate was like one of the best traps in the game back then, so... You know? Like, these days, you don't really think about Floodgate, but back in the day, people were like, Floodgate over Canadia, Floodgate over this, Floodgate over everything, best staple in the game, you know what I mean? And that was one of the major reasons. Poseidus being really good. Alright, Sister, 2 set cards. Mystical Space Typhoon says, no getting kinky in my front door, good sir. Get out of here. Filthy. Okay. Now what? MSC negate Pog, yeah. Floodgate is so good still. I mean, it's aight, but compared to back then, like, these days you probably want Canadia more than Floodgate, honestly, in most situations. Flip-Flop Frog with World Legacy Pog. Yeah, when it first came out, Flip-Flop Frog was the answer, right? Alright, Yellow Martine bullying the shit out of Sister. That's what I would do too, dude. I'd smack the shit out of Sister. Bitch! Book of Moon? Book of Moon didn't exist back then. You know? It wasn't a thing. Ga ga ga! Head. It even had legs? Oh yeah, I mean, Malayu. Floodgate Pendulums, what the? Alright. Top 4 is 800 attack versus 200 attack. Peak Yu-Gi-Oh! True! Sword Breaker! Summoner! Okay. Is this too early for Sword Breaker? Let's see. If he has the right back row, it's fine. He gets a draw as well. Do you think Book of Money is going to come in the first Arc 5 box? Yeah. Ooh, Necro Valley. Okay. I do think it will. If it doesn't, I would be very upset. Probably make a YouTube video out of it. Alright, Necro Valley on the board. Sphere Karibo. Uh-oh. 1,000 defense. He still has the Beast Warrior protection, at least. But, there is Necro Valley. Getting kinky with the tanky, number 2. I'll be mad at Rise, same. Rise is going to make a video out of it either way? True. I'll probably make a video either way. Will Pendulums be OP? It just depends on what they release. It just all depends on what they release, dude. It literally just comes down to whatever they decide to release. White Rabbit saying Necro Valley, who Megalol? Oh no, dude, not again. Please tell me you have some back row to stop this. Please. Oh no. Is this box worth it for Book of Moon gone wrong? Of course. And gone sexual, dude. Alright, Sin 3, Saber Dancer, Summoner. Saber Dancer is here in its top tier. Martine, Yellow Burb activating. Any Floodgates? One time? Nope. Saber Dancer is my best play. Nani? Would Exodia be OP in Pendulum Era? What the? Don't say it for YouTube. YouTube! YouTubes! What happened to Sing? That guy left the Discord like a long time ago, dude. No. He pieced the fuck out. Oh man, it's happening. What is your back row buns? Bro, don't let this happen again. Is it really just gonna be Spooter OTK? Flood, or maybe it's Drowning, dude. It's Drowning, Copium. I build the overlay network. I exceeds. Oh, it's Tiger King. Okay. Tiger King first. Well, okay. I see. Tiger King gonna come out. Book of Moon. Gonna go ahead and activate. All right. Okay, this is looking pretty good now. He wanted to try and negate the effect of the Sword Breaker, but got booked instead. Now Sword Breaker can take out the Saber Dancer. He's chilling. He's vibing. He's chilling. Necro Valley again. Let's go. ZDH Gaming, ready the party of 56. What's up, boys? We're just watching some Lunalight versus Automat here in the top 4 of $500 tournament battle step. Check out the merch. We got new merch. Let's go! Exclamation point merch. TPC due to accept UMSO. True. All right, White Rabbit attempts to revive. Not gonna work though because of the Necro Valet. However, White Rabbit will take out the Necro Valet. Getting kinky with the tanky. Alright. What are you guys just doing? Were you, Team Wars? Clan Wars? Something like that? TCG sucks, massive cock, not right? What the? Don't clip that. Alright, what do we got? The game is in a fine state now. What the hell? Nut. What the fuck, dude? Plays the Necro Valley again. I mean, he's just gonna keep White Rabbiting, right? Like, that's... Are we... I guess he's just gonna pop, right? That's the play? That's the play? What the... Alright, takes out the Yellow Martine. Oh, hey, I can time out Serenity here? Go for it, dude. You've got all the power. Ban everybody. Everyone in chat's getting a ban right now. What does Umso say about Ludolite? I don't know. I didn't ask him. What the? Sets a card face down. Now what? Ban this guy? Oh shit, see you later, Ace. Time to ban everyone and pin it on Neg? Hey. There's gonna be a deck out win? No way, right? No way this goes deck out. Eventually something has to happen. I'm telling you, dude, mods on a rampage. Mods be banning everybody. Shit's wild. Someone should control the mods. SMH, dude. Mods making the game and chat better. You tell them to ban people all the time? What? I mean, who? Hey, yeah, someone ban that guy. Oh god. Side deck DNA surgery? Yeah, dude. Ban this guy. Oh shit. See you later, Mr. Exceed. Oh god, everyone's getting banned now. Why? So what's the game plan here, man? I don't. Do we out the out or what's going on? That one Book of Moon fucked us. What's the game plan here? There's gotta be something, right? 5 cards left. Are we going to deck out? Swordbreaker is the real automat boss. Rye, why are you also a Starlight member on Amaranth's Patreon? I don't even know what that is, dude. I'm down, though. Back in the day, it was the only Exceed worth summoning. What the? No, dude, we had Zubaba General. Zubaba Bancho General. What was his name? Oh, shouldn't have. What the fuck was his name? That was the Casitas out, dude. You just have to use 2 materials and 1 more material to make him stronger. No problem. Fuck. And have a back row available. And don't get destroyed by back row. Yeah, Zubala General. There you go. Turn 15? Don't worry. We'll get to 16 soon, dude. Look at all these cards in hand. What is this? I wonder if these are just hand traps and Bun's like, fuck it, I'm decking you out. Because if these are all hand traps, he's just useless right now. Can't do nothing. Karibo this, he says. You guys ever just put your mouse through a card? Look at the sound it makes. How many fusions engraved? Good question. 1. Oh. Okay. 1! Maybe he's just stacking up MSTs. I don't know. Waiting for Vortex? Yeah, I guess so. You're gonna damage his cards? They're in sleeves, bro. Seizure Simulator? Oh, no. I wasn't done yet. What the hell? Alright, here we go. Excalibur. Gonna start going for some damage here. Try to lethal. Get those hand traps out the way, eh? ASMR stream. Swing, swing, swing. I mean, for sure he has. Yeah, there we go. Temperance, yeah. Yeah, it looks about right, dude. Swing, swing, swing. This will not trigger Destiny Draw. Eats it. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Can you pause the game? I need to use the washroom. I do not want to miss the match. Thank you very much. All right, I got you. Bet. Can't stop a single Swordbreaker? I mean... a well-timed Swordbreaker is all you need against Lunalight. Oh, MST? Wait, is he actually just waiting for MST lethal? No way. Hits the Necro Valet. Permanently gone now. 3 back row, though. There's no way he comes back and wins this, right? Like, this is just way too much at this point. White Rabbit, I mean, he's gonna fucking try. He has his fusions ready to go. He's only used one fusion this whole time. Stop the match, he's still in the bathroom. Just don't snitch, chat. Don't snitch. We'll tell him that's just where we were. Activate Necro from Grave. What the... Well, we actually have that. What's it called? It's like Palace the Gravekeepers or something? I don't remember. Gonna rip into Vortex? He needs one. Would be nice for him, eh? Goes to Lunalite Fusion. Okay. Man, what if he just, like, slams headfirst into, like, a floodgate or something, man? I don't know about this. This is kind of sus. Like, why else would he go aggressive, right? He has to have, something for this. Saber Dancer. Floodgate! Beefy attack? Yeah, this will be lethal if it actually connects. No, no floodgate. What the hell? No shot this is game. He's gonna need something that doesn't target, though. Book a Moon? He can Book a Moon himself. He can Book a Moon himself. Builds the overlay network. Malevolent Sin coming out. This can deal with the Swordbreaker, making him lose its effects. And even if it is Book a Moon, it's just a matter of time. Oh shit. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Oh my god, that's it. Holy shit, dude. Even through a Swordbreaker, Yami takes it 2-0. Lunalights the key. Listen, Lunalights are getting out here, dude. Fuck. Oh man, Lunalights are like, this is my time to shine. This is what I've been waiting for this whole time. Oh my lord. Chat, remember, if you have some feedback for the merch or you'd like to see merch designs added, let Gia know in the DLE feedback channel. Considering dedicating an entire channel to Cyber Dragon ranting. Bro, let me tell you. It's gonna be a whole ass video. I'm like, listen, Cyber Dragon sucks. Here's why. They're actually really good. Have you ever been Legend 5, about to rank up, then you go, you make your turn, you think you're all good, you got back row and everything, and then all of a sudden you hear, go, Cyber Dragon Core! And you're just like, fuck, Fusion Gate, fucking Fusion support, Fusion in hand, normal, special summon, normal Cyber Dragon, what is going on? Stop! They don't stop! 8 attacks on the board, swing, swing, swing! Automoto Cyber Dragon? Oh, don't even start. They don't even need it, dude. They just open it. Alright, here we go! Let's go! Best Mirror! Ranks Alright, you guys tell me who wins. It's time to hit up Reddit. Reddit Duel Links, dude. Let's see if there's anyone to make fun of. Point and laugh at. I got a notification. What the? Alright. The automatic player wins? What the? Are you spoiling me? Do you think Synchron ever had a chance to be meta? What the? See, where I'm fucking up is I'm not on controversial. Go to old Reddit so I can go controversial mode on these bitches. You have mail. Nightbot, how's your day? Don't talk to Nightbot. He doesn't deserve it. Ranked up to platinum with Arrow Mage. Wait, why did he post this? Don't get bothered by the losing streak and 104 wins. I'm playing with shit hardware, so disconnect timeouts. Thanks to everyone that helped me out, a brand new player. What the? Let's go, 30 card Arrow Mage, Pog! How many people you banned? Everybody. Would you have been fine with mind control? What the? If I search Goblin and Resonator deck with the skill, he can use his effect for negate hand trap. You cannot activate the skill of a, or the ability, the effect of a card that you search. Only if it's an effect like, that doesn't activate, like Wild Wind, just summons itself, you know what I mean? Nothing too crazy, just a bunch of new players. I don't really like making fun of new players. Goblin agreed? Yeah, so Goblin agreed's fine. As long as don't be activating, you're chilling, dude. You're vibing. There's like no good Reddit threads, dude. Fuck this. Alright, I'm out. You know, when are we getting to finals? Let's go! Just someone surrender randomly. Time for me to search. What the? Draw. I'm so tired of automat BS. Yeah, at least the finals is an automat mirror, right? Funny memes? Oh, there's always funny memes, dude. You know where else we got some funny memes? In the daily Discord, dude. Let's go. Who won yesterday? It was 3-deck format yesterday. I don't remember what deck it was, though. So many decks, I don't remember. I'ma smoke a ciggy. Hey, let's go. Yeah, Automat Mirror, there's not much to talk about, man. It sucks. Yeah, that's about it. Like, there's not too much to talk about here, man. Just play your Exceed monsters. Don't get Bowsered. Yeah. Random question. Can you special summon a Digital Bug Corbage with a floodgated face down Malevolent Sin? You cannot. Unlucky, dude. Has to be face up. Nice see Automat make some spice? Yeah. I only buy boxes for normal monsters? What the hell? Could be worse. Could be a Dark Lord mirror. True, true, true. This isn't much better, though. I think this is, I think by far Automat's been my second least favorite Tier 0 deck, right? I didn't really play in the for hire meta all that much, so it never got a chance to be like one of the ones I hated. So I think this is probably, yeah, my second least favorite. Dark Lord being the first? Oh yeah, Dark Lord was just a dark era in Duel Links. Like full power Dark Lord. That shit was dumb. Dark Lord was dumb because they could at any moment when they were done playing the game, they could be like, I'm gonna deck you out now. I literally remember a battle phase where somebody had like 7 or 8 cards left in their Dark Lord deck, and they were playing against an opponent that had like 13, 14 cards left. I think it was actually more. I think it was like 16, 17. And he just decided all of a sudden, like, he probably could have pushed for lethal if he kept trying, But he said, you know what, fuck it, the safer play is to deck you out, and he did. He just sat there and decked him out. He said, fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. Yesterday versus Gozu, TriStar CG versus... Hey, let's go. How come we're not hearing more about Dark Lords and TCG? Because they suck in TCG, bro. What the... It's not that Dark Lords are overpowered, it's just they came out in an era of Duel Links where the meta was so weak still that they're just so much better than everything. Remember Sylvan meta? What the... True. Master Duel hype? Yeah. You know? Like, they're just so much better at the moment. And then, ever since then, they haven't released anything stronger. They've just gone down in power. No skills to break in TCG? Yeah, there you go. Relinquished meta? What the... 6 AM, mega fun? Yeah. Also, the 20 card deck size? True. True. So, chat, any fun stories? Any weekend plans that you guys got? Y'all going to church on Sunday, or what's the dealio with that? Y'all staying blessed in the Lord's light, or miss the Rika meta? What the... Someone ban that guy? My bro in the finals with Lunalight, let's go, let's go. Playing KC Cup to dual level max and get 999 gems. There you go. What the tributes to Canadia for a Gaga head. Let's go for lethal. He can't. Oh, or can he? One time. Hey, J-Pap. Amazing mirror match. Fantastic.
Was playing the skill Switcheroo, which
yes,
allowed
sir.
the player to swap any card in their hand for a new
yes, sir. Thunder Dragon and Switcheroo, baby. +1. Let's go.
one from their deck. Once
Wolverine
per
really
turn
good.
and
Hell
twice
yeah.
per duel. This was used in conjunction with Thunder Dragon to search for
Minimize
Thunder
the game,
Dragons.
yeah.
Switcheroo won away for the free draw.
Yes, you
and
got-
then search the one that you sent back.
It was such a
Giving any deck
broken
that ran it
combo,
effectively
dude.
An easy way to thin your deck by 2 and draw one for free. Weevil Burn was a control deck that focused on using the skill Parasite
Let's not talk about
Infestation
Weevil.
in combination with Jade
No,
Insect
no.
Missile
No
to
one
force
gives a
the
shit.
opponent to
Fuck
draw
this,
with
dude.
a Parasite, locking up their board and effectively skipping their draw phase.
Fuck
this,
that.
in combination with stall cards like Big Shield Gargna, Cocoon of Evolution, and Pump Princess the Princess of
Oh
Gems,
my god, Pump
allowed you to
Princess!
slowly burn your opponent out
Oh
for the
my
rest
god,
of
you
the
guys
turn.
remember Pump
Finishing the game
Princess
by
every
attacking the
turn?
Parasite,
Minus 100
reacting
attack
by
on your
a
opponent's
panda,
side of the
which could
board
deal
with
2,000
Wonder
damage when
Balloons?
facing a full board.
Shit,
Harpy
this is
Beatdown
memory
would be the
lane
most
here, what the
successful
hell?
of the beatdown strategies,
Yeah, Harpies
combining
are
the raw
broken.
power of normal monsters like Duname's Dark Witch and Jerry Beansman with Harpy Lady, which could provide back
Harpy
row
Lady
removal
was
in combination with Harpy's
broken.
Hunting Ground, being one of the only decks with reliable back row removal. Gravekeepers were able to make a splash in the later
Gravekeeper
days,
was free to play. It was
Soul
no.
Exchange and enemy controller as ways to clear out.
Gravekeeper Loki was the best deck. It just took forever to farm. Like, who the fuck? You gotta go Odeon, Ishizu for all the Gravekeepers, Econ for Kaiba, and then you gotta go get the actual, it's like impossible, dude. It was impossible to play. It was low-key the best one.
Like Gravekeeper's Oracle and Gravekeeper's Chief. The last deck that made an impact and ended up being used by
Lord.
the first place finisher in North America would be Statue Control. A
Oh
control
my
deck that
God,
uses
I
card
forgot
trigger
about
card
this
Guardian
deck!
Statue to control the opponent's board in combination with cards such
Fucking
as Spear
statue
Freevo,
and clown
Sergeant
control
Electro,
bullshit.
Amazonic
Yeah,
Chain
wallet
Master,
control,
and
dude.
Possessed
Let's go.
Barbasol. The KC Cup would go on to become a staple of Duel Links' competitive play, occurring every
Shoes are
2
hard
months
as fuck
to
to
keep players
farm,
sharp
yeah.
in the face of new releases. This meta environment would continue to
KC
shift
Cup
in the coming months.
competitive.
New boxes
Omega
would
lol.
continually shake up the established decks.
Oh, this is
What
the
was it?
last
Sky
gamble
Card
box.
Mini box, releasing on
Sonic
March
Bird came
17th,
out here too.
2017,
Harpy's got
a
such a
little over
huge
week
buff here.
after the KC Cup ended. This set focused on boosting up wind attribute strategies, similar to the mini boxes that came before it. The main focus of the box would be the Atmosphere, a wind boss
Fuck
monster
that.
with a similar effect to Relinquish.
Fuck
could
that
summon
monster.
itself by
You don't need
banishing
that.
2 monsters from your field and 1 from your graveyard. The main difference between this and Relinquished, however, is the Atmosphere did not gain
Atmosphere
battle protection
sucks.
from
That's
the
what it was.
former, making it arguably worse than the former. However, because of its self-summoning nature in decks that could flood the field, it would find a tech spot in the Rising Venus control deck, using Shine
Bro.
Balls as a cheap and effective way to fulfill it.
That was my first King of Games. Venus Shine Ball, baby. First King of Games right here, baby. Oh, I love Venus.
Summoning condition. Desert Twister would be the other highlighted card for the set, able to summon itself by banishing 2 winds.
Desert
and 1
Twister
ice
was
from
really
your
strong,
graveyard.
yeah.
It was able to provide back row removal by discarding a card, making it one of
Guns
the few cards
blazing.
in the game that could
Last
remove said back row
Gambash.
effectively.
Rest in
Overall,
peace, Guns
he wouldn't
blazing.
see much success outside of the gimmick deck at the time known as Last Gamble.
Let's
He
go!
focused on using the skill Last Gamble in conjunction with Desert
That deck
Twister
was
to destroy
good, though.
copies of Wild
It was
Form
good.
to
Yes, it was
clear out the
meme, but it was
board,
good
and then
meme.
swing for game with multiple
Holy
Desert
shit, it was like
While
a
the rest of
really
the
good
set, for the
meme.
most
Really
part,
good.
would fall flat, similar to that of Flame of the Tyrant. One deck would rise from a couple of new cards in the set. This set gave Harpy Beatdown Birdface.
And you got Sonic Bird, dude.
Harpy's hunting ground.
Sonic
that
Bird
searched
was
for a
really
Harpy
good,
lady
too.
on Destruction, as well as Sonic Duck.
Yes,
which was a
or
1900
Duck, sorry,
meter
Sonic
under
Duck.
hunting
That
ground
shit was
synergized with
nasty.
Already played Order to Charge. These cards would be enough to boost
They got
the deck
boosted
into
as
tier
well
1
from the field
status,
spell.
as the deck was already considered a serious meta threat after
Yeah,
the show
it became the
added
best deck
previous
after that.
KC Cup.
It just became
Wonders
the
of
best
the
one.
Sky might not have done much overall, but its contributions to the meta would be felt immediately, and they wouldn't be the only change felt, as the next character unlock event would begin just 1 week later.
What the? Bakura? Did Bakura come up with anything?
Starting on March 23, 2017, the Destiny Board of Doom event introduced Yami Bakura to the game, and with him,
It made it tier 1. It probably made it the only tier 1. There was like good decks before, but Sonic Duck made it
Destiny Board starts the
disgusting.
opponent on a 5-turn clock.
Yeah, that
for
was irrelevant.
activation, with the caveat of requiring Dark
Did anything
Wolf
come with
appear being
Bakura in the
graveyard
beginning? I don't
and
think
to be
he
under
made
2,000
anything
life.
relevant when he first
While
came
many
out.
players would try to make this skill into a valid deck with the addition of stall cards, Destiny Board didn't see meta play overall due to the slow and clunky nature of its effect. However, alongside Destiny Board came the skill Fiend Farewell, which allows the user to send a fiend from deck to graveyard.
I mean, that's good
anytime they
now,
use
but it
a
wasn't
monster on
good
the
back
field.
then,
This
right?
skill would be used a couple times in off-meta decks at first as a way to generate resources to summon Bakura's ace monster, Dark Necrofear, which could be special summoned by banishing 3 fiend monsters from your graveyard. While she was merely a beater while
What? Well, she was what? Well, she was mainly a beater. What? Mainly a beater. What? What was he gonna say? Well, I guess we'll never know, dude. Fuck. A beater of meat. What the? Looks like he didn't donate enough. Oh no, dude. Fuck. Yamikura always felt like Team Rocket energy? What the? Alright, cool. Yeah. That was a cool video. If you guys want to watch the full video, someone can link it in the chat for me. Yeah. Shoutouts to that guy. I think his name is Law, right? Law? Is that right? There you go. Damn, that video has a lot of views. Holy shit. There you go. The Law? There you go, the Law. Not that Law, but the other Law. I just remember there was a tournament. Yeah. Shout out to that guy. Cool video. Yeah, Blast from the Past. Back in the day, man. Harpies, Relinquished. It was actually funny when Harpies became meta again with the mini box. I was like thinking, like, damn, Harpies actually used to be like the best deck in the game way back in the day, and here it is now. That's kind of crazy. Find out more in the next episode of Go Forbat. Yeah. What else was there? Gravekeeper is one of those decks that should have been like a tier 0 deck. Well, not tier 0, but tier 1 deck. But it was impossible to farm for, man. Like, if you ran into a full-powered Gravekeeper, holy shit. It was like impossible to win, man. They had so many good cards. Doling says it gets less accurate as it goes into GX than 5Ds. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. I got you, man. That's when I started streaming. My mind don't forget. I got sacked multiple times by Gravekeepers? Bruh, listen. Gravekeepers on some gnarly shit. Gravekeepers be on some gnarly shit. What the? Gaia is here. Wait, is this it? This is a game? We're going to game 2? Game 3? Make this fast, man, please. Gun blazing skill, yeah. Rest in peace, guns blazing. Nova and Infinity Wind? Whenever the skill gets nerfed, I guess. I don't know, man. Did a good job in the videos? Yeah, they're well made. Pretty good. Pokemon! Activating. Come on, JPap, 2-0 them so we can go to the finals, please. I miss Guns Blazing. Everyone misses Guns Blazing, man. I wonder how his game's going. Is he still working on that? Is that still a thing? Power of Money? Yeah. Aren't they buffing Cyber Style? I hope not. We need to get Link Era so we can get Link Sidra. What the... This guy has a hot mom? Wait, who's got a hot mom? No one's posting now. What the? Card Shark Cruiser. Hey, yo, what's your mom doing, dude? I don't get YouTubers that get big doing something incredibly specific, then decide, nah, I'm gonna focus on something else. I mean... Like, if you do anything in life too much, you'll get, like, burnt out and want to try something else. You know what I mean? It's not just about... Like, some people don't want to be content creators forever. They just want to be content creators for a little bit, get the experience, and then go do something else. You know what I mean? So... most of the time, people just switch games or something. But yeah, Guns decided just, you know, go do something else altogether. But if that's just what he wants to do, it's just what he wants to do, you know? Like, sometimes you just want to try different things in life. Time with the boys? Yeah, the boys. Because, like, if the plan is just to get rich and get money, there's way better, there's way more profitable things you can do, you know what I mean? Than streaming.
No thanks, I don't want game 3.
What
5 more for the boys.
5 more for the boys, go, let's go, what do we got? MVP coming in with the clutch. Alright, what do we got?
2017, the second ever
My luggage
KC Cup
definitely
would
not
test
full
the
of
waters
beans.
of the New
What the-
Balance update with a heavy competitive landscape. While many were expecting the absolute dominance of Cyber Angel and Red Eye Zombies going into this KC Cup, the results of the top 10
This
would
is when
show
I started
not only
taking my
very
break, I
little
think,
Red Eye
around this
Zombies,
era.
but instead the dominant force of the meta call.
So I don't
was
really know what
ninjas.
happened here.
Ninjas came out of nowhere to surprise
I
many
was, like,
players,
in and out
as
of
the
Duel
next
Links in
boss
this
monster,
period.
Black Dragon Ninja was a direct counter to Dakini by banishing itself in response to Dakini's effect, letting the effect fail, then returning to the field immediately by its own conditions. This counterplay would let Ninja see a good portion of the top cut alongside Cyber Angel and Red Eye Zombie, the latter of which underperformed in the face of the surprise Ninja turnout. The November KC Cup would give good insights into the meta going forward, showing that the all-powerful Cyber Angel deck was compatible, and that any deck could return to relevance with the right environment.
True.
This would be the meta environment for the next month, as the next mini-box wouldn't release until a month later.
Oh, I remember
Blades of
this.
Spirits
Let's
was the
go.
second mini-box of the GX era.
I
Released
love
on
the
December
original Six
1st,
Samurai. They're so shit, but I
the
love
set
them.
would introduce the Six Samurai archetype of Duel Links, focusing around the boss monster Great Shogun Shin, who could special summon himself if you control.
This
the
guy
first
should
two
be
Six
good, but he's
Samurai
so shit.
monsters. Shin's ability restricted the opponent to only being able to use one spell or trap per turn.
He's so
which could be
shitty.
useful as long as the opponent's one spell or trap didn't out Shin, which would allow them to use more spell or traps. Six Samurai's introduction in the set included the original Six and Hand of the Six Samurai.
He'd
So
be
the deck was not
broken
really
if
at
you
a
worked with,
competitive level yet,
Shien.
but could easily become relevant with the right support weight.
You
Beyond
know?
this, other archetypes
But it
would
don't.
receive one or two pieces
They don't
of
work
support
together.
here as well. Fire Kings received Barong, who could search any Fire King in the standby
Megalo?
phase after
Actually,
he's destroyed by a
Fire
card
King
attack, giving
Nephthys
further
became
synergy
pretty
to the Fire
popular
King Island
whenever that came
introduction.
out. Did that come out
Gemini
this
decks
patch?
would gain a beat
I don't know
stick
when
and
it came out.
Neosalius, but he wouldn't be used much until later support made him relevant. Hazy Flame Beatdown gained new tools in the form of Hazy Flame Cerberus and Hazy Glory, giving the deck more explosive summons
Hazy
and more
Flame. Oh
untargetable
my
beaters.
god, Hazy Flames
Temple
are
of the Mind's Eye
broken,
would find a home
dude.
in some variants of Stall, reducing or raising any damage dealt to either player to 1000. Parallel Twister would find
Fucking
X spots
Temple,
in decks focused around
fucking
field
Temple
spell
was
skills,
broken.
providing
Temple
an easy
stall,
piece of spot
Hazy
removal
Flame.
for the
Oh
cost
my
of your field
god.
spell. Fire Formation Gyoko would see
Yeah,
play as a
dude,
counterpart
what
to
the
Jin
fuck?
Shin
Let's
Hu
go!
and Sergeant Electra, being able to only target one spell or trap, but making it unable to activate in response. Finally, Powerful Rebirth provided decks
Oh my
based
god,
on
this was
lower level
broken
monsters
when
with
it came
Grave
out.
Revival effect, the first of its kind since the Shallow Grave. Overall, Blades of Spirit didn't have any immediate impact on the meta proper,
was great.
but would give some decks more powerful tools to work with, leading into the next 2 character unlock events.
Good stall for old box, yeah. Yo, anti-magic arrow was just goated when it came out.
Beginning on December 19th, 2017, Bonds' Spooky Zombie Party would introduce Bonds to Duel Links, and with them, a couple of
Bonds.
skills that would find homes rather quickly. Bonds would bring the skills Posthumous Army and Straight to the Grave to the game, the former being used as a way to lock certain type-restricted decks out of the graveyard by making them all zombies, and the latter being used in Red Eye Zombie as a reliable 200 attack bonus at all times. While Bonds'
What the-
release only brought useful skills with them, the next character unlock event that took place 2 weeks later would bring yet another character to the game in Arcana. Duelist Chronicles.
Oh my
Battle
god,
City
Arcana was
Begins would begin on
busted,
December
dude.
27th, 2017.
Let's go.
Bringing
Check up the
Arcana,
sleeve.
the
Let's
master of
go.
Dark Magician, to the game. What Bonds lacked
Dark
in relevant
Magician.
cards, Arcana
Yeah.
more than made up for, bringing Dark Magic Curtain, Magician's Rod, and Illusion Magic for
Yeah, but Dark
Magician's
Magician was
strategies.
pretty
More
irrelevant up
importantly
until
than those,
Circle came out.
Arcana
though.
would bring Anti-Magic Arrows,
Yes.
a Duel Links exclusive card that would lock up all spell
This
and
card
traps
was
at the start
great.
of the battle phase. making
Gladiators
your
with
attacks
this
go
shit?
through
Oh my god.
uninterrupted. He would also bring powerful skills in the form of a Trick Up the Sleeve and Show of Nightmares. The former guaranteeing a high-level spellcaster to start in your opening hand, while the latter would randomly add back a spell from grave to hand once per duel, as long as you had at least 3 spell cards in grave. Bonds and
What the-
Arcana would both have their uses in the meta overall, whether
Arcana
it be through
best
a
blue- yeah,
generic
Blue
spell
Eyes
or an
Master.
ability in a meta deck, but both would help tie players over until the next main box less than 1 week later.
Primal Burst.
Primal Burst was the third main box.
This is
of
the bamboo
GX
box,
set,
right?
Released on December
Oh
31st,
my God.
2017. Once again, the set was focused around introducing new archetypes to the game to try and shake up the meta a bit, as we were still looking at a Cyber Angel-dominated meta at this point. Primal Burst would attempt to break it up firstly by introducing the Dark World archetype,
Yeah.
focused around Snow, Unlight of the Dark World, and other monsters such as Ceruli and Rainbow, and spell and
Yeah,
traps
okay,
such
dude.
as Dark World Lightning, Dark Smog, and the
Yeah,
Forces
you
of
wish,
Darkness.
dude.
This archetype's gimmick was to get their cards to start
Fucking
by
Dark
card
World.
effect to trigger effects in the graveyard, but were a bit underpowered on release due to their main TCG support cards not being imported at the same time. Well,
What? What? While what? While what? Damn. That's fucked. Can I link the video? Someone can link the video. Link the video, boys. You got it, right? I know you do. Blue ball? Yeah. Does he skip ban lists? When was the first ban list? I don't think we've gotten to a ban list yet, has he? Didn't mention the Street Star demotion nerf? Oh. I'm trying to think. I don't know. What was the first thing that was on the ban list? It was around Cyber Angel time, right? I don't remember, man. Dark World Tier 0, my credit card? Yeah. 10 whole minutes and we're still in the auto mirror? Yeah. Restrictor Evolution? Oh, yeah, I think so. August 2017? Fucking Restrictor Evolution, dude. God damn. Mystical Space Typhoon. Is this mirror gonna end? I mean, eventually. Eventually it'll end, and then we can get back to the final game. And then we can get the fuck out of here. Somebody surrender. Alright, who's gonna take one for the team? Who's surrendering? Little Light's falling asleep? Shit. Let me tell you, man. Is Kamel doing Vrains later? Oh yeah, I think he said he was going to do Vrains today, right? I think that's what he said. I believe he mentioned that. I think so, I think so. You guys would have to ask him for that. But yeah, I think so. Does Arc 5 follow the same canon as the previous generations, have its own timeline? I think it's its own timeline. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. I lost all my points? Wait, we're voting on this? Currently 1 o'clock my time. I fall asleep, wake up, this match is still going. Arc 5 and Zexo have their own messy timelines. Damn, there you go. We know Yu-Gi-Oh! All the way to 5Ds is the same timeline because of the movie, right? But the rest is a different timeline, I believe. Why are we still in top 4? I don't know, man. For some reason, there's two Gaga heads looking at each other. Sup? Hey. You come here often? No? You want to make out? Alright. You guys gotta understand that pretty much after, probably after GX, well, after 5Ds, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime became more of a marketing tool. I mean, it was always a marketing tool, but became more so, like, #1 priorities to be a marketing tool for the card game and the video games. It wasn't really about, you know, a good story first. Wow, that's a huge board. Tomi's gonna win, finally? Alright, back to the tournament, boys! Finals!
MDS is going to do another spam, I guess. Okay, and is he going to send in a blimp or is it going to be a stone slammer? Let us wait and watch. King and Queen, and I think the dragons are a bit late, otherwise the Queen would have stepped in. Now it is a very tough ask. Okay, look at that. The Queen turns around and steps in. And he sends in a blimp. No clones. He has got 5 free spells and 2 more rage. 1 rage for the Town Hall, and the Town Hall goes down quite comfortably, and a Tornado Trap gets triggered as well. I think Akram would have wanted to change his base. Both the scatter shots are down. This is looking like it is going to be crushed by MDS. What is going on? He freezes off the bomb tower along with the multi-target Inferno. King's ability is used. He is holding on to the Royal Champion's ability along with the Queen's. And there we go. Royal Champion's ability is used as the RC is struggling to take down the lava. He has got a poison spell. Let us zoom on to this lava. And the Royal Champion goes down. Where is the Queen? Is she moving in? Yes, she is. 1 hit and the lava pup should be out. Yes, just as I say. I think this is going to be a triple with a lot of time left as well. Just that X-Bow, and remember that he has got a Dragon Rider alive, so nothing is going to stop MDS in this grand final. He is looking good to crush any base with this as spam. Akram is still planning it out. Remember, when your opponent is going for a spam attack, then definitely it comes down to the time, as MDS has or will be having a very good advantage. He will be having a 1 minute lead. 5 buildings left and the queen is back to almost full health. There we go. An excellent start for this grand final, and MDS has got the 3. What an awesome way to get it done. Has Akram started off his attack? Yes, he has. And he is coming in with a queen charge dragon riders yet again, but looks like his queen is being roasted by both the multi-target infernos. No poison spell. Queen still has her ability. I think that is a very good queen charge from Akram. And look at that, he is sending in his blimp to take down the Grand Warden. The Eagle Artillery. He has dropped his Yeti blimp near the Grand Warden. That is what I wanted to say. And looks like the Queen's ability is about to be used. Never leave the ability to auto. If there's going to be a giant bomb, then the Queen is all but done. Royal Champion's ability is used, but where is she? She has gone down. Now it is all left to these Dragon Riders. Can Akram get the triple? I don't think so. So MDS has won the first FC between them. 1, 3 and 100. So I don't think Akram would be able to get a 3. And he has finished it off with a 92% 2-star. Okay, looks like this time MDS is taking a lot of time in planning. He knows that if he finishes this off, then he would be crowned the champion. And here we go, just as I say, MDS has decided which way he is going to start off with his Hydra spam. Maybe from 12 to 3 is what I guess. No, it is going to be from 9 to 8. So that he can send in his blimp right into the town hall at the start, so that he doesn't end up... Okay, no, I'm totally wrong. Look at that, he is starting off from a totally opposite direction and he is sending in his stone slammer as well. And looks like the king is not interested to go for the town hall as well. Can this be a defense for Akram? The CC is pulled and the headhunters trying to take down the heroes, but it is not going to be of any use. Uses the freeze and a rage at the core of this base. Look at the stone slammer out there. He is still holding off to both of his heroes' abilities. If this is going to be a 3-star, then it is all but done. Where is the poison spell? The poison spell is not being used, I think. Okay, there we go. Finally, he has dropped it. But the queen will need a lot of patience, a lot of time to break open this wall and get it there. He still has his royal champion along with a rage and a freeze. I think this might end up with a triple as well. Let us wait and watch. Is he going to drop a freeze for the town hall? Yes, he does. He can use a royal champion's ability and take down the air defense, which he is not doing it yet. There we go. Finally, he decides to use it, but unfortunately, the single target Inferno is standing tall, and the Royal Champion is stuck in the Town Hall's poison. No, he is not stuck in the Town Hall's poison. One Inferno Dragon, and then the Royal Champion along with the Grand Warden, and the single target goes down. He has got a lot of time left, and the Queen is being healed by the Unicorn, and this is looking certain for a triple. What a way to get the 3-star. Definitely I didn't expect it to turn out this way. Nice that he was holding off to his royal champion. Can Akram win this? Hey, what else is left? Look at that. If these two buildings were taken down, he would have had a 50 seconds lead. Now, this is why we always need to bring some clearing troops. Yes, this is going to be a triple, but when it comes down to the time, this might cost MDS. But let us wait and see if Akram is going to get a 3. An awesome triple from MDS. And I guess Akram has started off with his attack. And there we go. A coin charge Hydra, that is his go-to strategy, and the CC has been pulled. Lava along with the headhunters, he has already dropped his poison spell, but few of the lava pups are there inside it. Opponent's queen is down and the scatter shot is out there. Is he going to send his king to get the town hall? But which way is his queen going to turn up? I just feel the queen would also go for the town hall, and look at that, a single target Inferno is roasting out his king, and he uses the king's ability, and a lot of skeleton traps are out there as well. Look at that, he had to invest another free spell so that the single goes down, and the queen is turning around. Definitely not what Akram wanted. And the queen gets stuck in the poison spell. And there we go, a freeze, and he has started off with his dragon riders from the other end. Remember that he needs to finish off within around 30 seconds, I guess. That would be the mark. Stone Slammer going strong, but where is the Royal Champion? I think he needs to drop. Okay, what Royal Champion's ability used? No more spells left. Queen's ability used as well, but look at the queen not going for the X-bow and just more interested in taking down the pads out there, the hero's pads. And CC gets pulled, and it is Yeti that come out of it. 44 seconds, I think it is all but done. And but still I think it would go on to the round 3 only if the round 3 is going to be a tie. That is when the time comes in. I think the admin needs to confirm. We are not sure about the rules. Let us wait and see. A very nice and awesome triple from Akram.
Flight path is going from north. It is going to be from southwest towards northeast direction. Highest resource zone turns into the Rimnam village. Let's see who is going ahead to get the loot there, because loot ultimately matters too much. Team EA has already taken a leap here on the grounds of factory. Without sharing the grounds with anyone, they are going to have an advantage of the cover of the loot. Team RG on the grounds of Kartlistiva. Team Raka Gamer is also on the grounds of Keraton. Team INS on Clock Tower. Team ZBF on Peak. Team Team AE Female Criminals on Rimnam Village on the highest resource loot zone. Team Last on the grounds of Bhima Sakti Strip. ZBF team has already picked up action here. First frag has been taken on the grounds of Peak. Orcrux just confirmed the first frag for himself. with total of 2 kills and no players to lose. Team IMP has lost Carry and Legend. Now as a two-man army, what are their plans going to be? If we look at Team X Babes, it is going to be on the grounds of Shipyard. Team Assassin Clutch Gods, it is going to be Rahul, who just confirmed second kill for himself on the grounds of Mill, and this is going to be a total of 3 kills for this team. Using the Inhalers again charging up for the next battle between the teams, and the last man standing. How long is he going to survive? Akshat is the last man standing. He is chasing for his life, saving for his life. How long will he go ahead and save? For now, Shipyard, water rotation, X-Waves landing to Rimnam village, getting the loot, and now coming back to Shipyard. The duo is also still on the peak. Team EX on the grounds of Cape Town and Keraton. They are in the mid area. Team Last on Bhima Sakti strip. It was Team AE female criminals who were on Rimnam village, and X-Waves did land on Shipyard. There's a delay of any sort of fight. Cape Town it is. No fights whatsoever. Everybody is going ahead with the play of patience. Nobody wants to go ahead, pick any battle, land up in any trouble. It is going to be Gamer who is trying to just spot enemy if at all. Two players surviving are now pushing towards the peak where just the battle was done. Nothing as of now. Loot is going to be a priority. They are waiting for the players to just join in all together. Firing shots are in exchange. Players are getting knocked out one by one. Team ZBF totally eliminated on the course, and the team to eliminate. – 39 players surviving. Everything is at the play of patience, no battles whatsoever. They are trying to save themselves for the final circle, but that can turn too brutal. Firing shots are starting to exchange. What will happen next is going to be very, very interesting. About is this team going to survive in reach the center of the circle? Blue almost saved for now, but for not for so long. The players are shattering one by one. And maybe the confirmation will also come in close. And yes, it definitely does come in close. For Team TFF, the delayed rotation definitely paid a lot of rewards here. Let's see what happens next, ladies and gentlemen. What a show. Team RG already putting up a good action here. 3 kills confirmed, many more to go. Not even a single loss of players. And they are able to confirm various kills. It is going to be Rishi. They've got a total of 3 kills on the grounds of peak. They have contested the best of grounds, best of compounds available. Team INS is also coming into action on the course. 4 kills secured on the grounds of Pochino. Going ahead with nothing as of now. For now, everything is looking very good. Circle has also taken a shift and it is going to be a little bit on eastern side. What is happening next? Firing shots are the attempt, trying to spot the enemies here. They are trying to go ahead and try to spot the enemies, but it is not going to be very easy. On the grounds of peak, where danger zone is just above the head, and we can clearly listen this a siren as well. Circle will start to close in. The players on the verge of rotation need to make sure that they enter the circle quite early now. No more delayed rotation accepted here. And they have saved themselves into the hard compound available. They are going ahead with the patience, upgrading the armors, upgrading the vests, peek within the center of the circle, still being spotted, tanking up a little bit of damage. Under the influence of UAV, they are quite safe. Now with only 22 players remaining in UAV showing the opponents where exactly players are, it is an interesting affair now. They really very well know where the enemies are. Circle takes the shift now. The best of the compounds of peak is no more within the circle. This needs to change the strategies. The same one are not going to work any further. Raka Gamer has been taken down. Grenade coming in. Will he be revived? No is the answer. And it is going to be Team RG. Matrix is able to get one more. But then he will be taken down with M1887. Revival will come in very close. Teammates are very nearby. Kills are getting secured. What a team support. But on the course they lose the Rishi. Chrono Shield has got wasted away. Ultimately, this is going to be the 5th kill for Matrix and total of 7 kills for the team. Team INS with total of 4 kills. Team AE still on the verge of rotation. Haven't picked up any fight, no battles whatsoever. Team IMP within the circle, best of the compounds. Team XB also going for the play of patience, trying to spot the enemies. Are they going to get any? Eighteen players still remaining. Everything is going as slow as possible except for Vidhi, who has been taken down. Revival is coming in. Shivi very close to Vidhi. Will definitely attempt to revive. Priya has been taken down. It's all up to Shivi now. Vidhi back on the feet. Sandhya has been taken down. Saving Sandhya stands no chance here. She will be bleeding to death. Firing shots are still on. Attempt will not stop no matter what. Firing shots still continue. Circle is also going to take the shift now. Akshat, last man, still surviving. Team XB are now picking up some battles. Simi just confirmed the first frag, and Alia will be revived. Oh, revival will come in handy, but grenade launcher is spoiling all the fun. Akshat still going passive to survive as long as possible. It is going to be Team INS going very, very strong with all players standing tall. What happens next? That is going to be very interesting to see. Mostly Team INS might take away the first booyah for the day without any hesitations and down. Now with only 7 players remaining, Alia is down on the knees and will be confirmed as well in quite a bit of time. Akshat has been taken down as well. It is a 3v2 affair now, turning it to a 2v2 affair. Sagar is immediately pushing in. Zone ability deployed both ways. And Simi gets confirmed. With that, the first booyah for the day goes into the hands of Team INS. Here we go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, with the second match for the day, which is going to be Purgatory. Already the players are initiating with the leap. Team INS just taking away the booyah and the first team to take a leap over here. On the heads of Clock Tower, it is not going to be Purgatory once again. It is going to be Bermuda. Let's see how repetitive Bermuda is going to treat them. Cutlass Diva. And if you look at Female Criminal, again they are going towards the home ground of Rimnam village. Team Last on the grounds of Bhima Sakti. Team EX on the grounds of Bhima Sakti as well. We can expect an early brawl happening in the grounds of Bhima Sakti. And killer has been spotted and will be confirmed. Here comes the first blood by ACG. Rahul is the man. Near the grounds of Riverdale. What happens next is going to be even more interesting, because when you lose the players early on, it turns into a very bad difficulty. Let's see if it is going to be any difficulty or no. To the highest resource loot zone, not going within, realizing this can be a little bit tricky, this can be a little bit tough. You can expect the players at the other end, you can expect the opponents there. Team RG on the grounds of Plantation. Team Raka Gamer very close. Team AG from Clock Tower towards Factory. The rotation is very good, I wouldn't deny, but was there anyone in the grounds of Factory? They are coming here for the vehicles, a very basic necessity to go for the immediate rotation if required, to go for the longer rotation if required. And here we go ahead with the battle. Two players have already been taken down. Crux will be saved. And IMP once again. Legend and Black going aggressive. 4 kills. What a grenade finisher scene. What a grenade finisher here. If you look at Team AG here, they have managed to reach factory without any hesitations, without any problems. Quite safe. What else coming on their way? Two players surviving. Bullseye goes into the hands of Team RG. They are procuring the best of the loots available, prepping themselves up for the upcoming battles, and you have to prep up. There's nothing that you can deny. You need any weapons, and if you're at highest resource zone, you're also going to require various other weapons like hand cannon that might be used here. Siren is ringing. Circle takes the shift. Circle is a little bit on the southern side. Team EA as a trio. Factory is going to be the circle here. Mars Electric for Team AG. How good rotations are these planned here? Team RG again going into the action. Let's head towards Team RG. It is going to be Rahul SR who picks the first knock for the team. Confirms as well. First point has been secured. Pochinok is going to be the circle here. Hangar would be the circle here. What comes next, ladies and gentlemen, with 40 players still surviving? Bermuda is again going very slow. No players are going for the edgy or rushy play. All they are trying to do is go as passive as possible. Hello, Hellraising Gaming. Everything is good. Thanks for asking. Ninja Art of Cards. Thanks for tuning in. Team RG in the influence of red zone, and Team EA already picking up the battle. Yash is all gone. Beam will be revived. Chulbul trying to get the window peek. Is he going to get any? ACAT in his hands. He is able to spot the enemy, but this spotting was not sufficient enough to confirm the knock here. Team INS Still holding here. Again, the fighting shots are exchanging. Everything is turning very brutal here. And each and every player is going to go ahead with the shotgun approach. One more player knocked here. Cooper is doing very good. Blue wall placement of the opponent worked right on time. Not being able to take down anyone. Also possesses Mini 14. Sagar has been taken down. And ultimately, the whole squad will be wiped. And it is going to be CR7 with total of 3 kills. Will be spotted and will be knocked down with the perfect connection of the arm shot. On the other end, it is going to be Team RG. Firing shots are on. Water approach. Team Blast also on the grounds of Clock Tower. Akshat and Accelerate on the upper side of the factory using the towers here. What happens next here? We are going to get to know. With 33 players surviving. Blue walls are being deployed here and there, everywhere. Chrono ability being deployed to save from any grenade attacks, but a push would not be delayed. Exchange of shotgun ammos, nobody being taken down. And finally, Rohit was taken down. A push from Team ACG here. Neymar was taken down for a while. Mars Electric would be the circle player was spotted. Chrono ability deployed and wasted alongside. The players are just trying to save themselves. Will they be able to? The way Team ACG are just chasing behind the enemies. I don't think it is going to be an easy way. Fortunok will be the circle here. Team X Spades are able to survive until the final circle. This time everything is shrinking in a little early. "21 players still remaining." What a play! What I would really say it is going to be a very slow match right now. It is happening into a turning into a very slow matches. Zone damage would also not be delayed. They are using the inhalers, reach the circle. 21 players surviving, went near to the vending machine, but they want nothing out of it. Two players have been taken down. One grenade does it. Alia, will she go ahead for the revival anyway? Yes, she will definitely revive the teammates one after the other. On the course, Cooper will once again try to be deadly on every other opponent possible. This time, CR7 is also putting a very good show here. He has already procured a total of 4 kills. Now going for the play of patience. Team RG also putting up a good show. Psycho takes the first kill. Team Last getting eliminated by the circle. Wrath of the circle is never too easy to handle. Team ACG going very, very strong this time around. They've got the advantage of circle. They've got the team strong team support. Now with 10 players remaining and the final circle. A squad strong team ACG and a 3-man army of Team INS reviving the teammates, not allowing a single player to now go. Again, 2 players have been taken down. Last man Psycho will also be taken down. Team ACG, a squad strong team against Team RG, who are getting down by the circle. And finally, Team ACG will take away the booyah for the second match, saving the members, taking early battle. Team ACG went unstoppable this particular time. This is going to be the third match for the day, and it is for sure the map of Purgatory. The players are already taking the leap. RG has already taken a landing here. Fighting shots are already initiated. Mini ulti in the hands. It is enough for Rishi to pick the first pick against Team IMP. That is enough. These guys are all happy to go for the immediate confirmation. Let's see what happens here. For other teams as well, Team EA. But before that, the team who just took away the booyah is still on the momentum. It is going to be Cebu who picks up the first blood here. Team EA on the grounds of Brasilia, one of the highly populated area, is looking barren. Nobody stands there. Team RG in the grounds of Fields. Team Raka Gamer on the grounds of Lumber Mills. Team INS also on the Brasilia. Team AG on Quarry. Team AEXFC on Mount Villa. Team Last of losing one player still on Brasilia. And Team EX Magic, if you look, they are near to the brigade. Team HC on the grounds of campsite. Team TE on Ski Lodge. Team X Babes on Forge. Team ACG on the highest resource zone of Central. Going for a very pausey play, going for a very slow play. Some events will not be counted. They need to be on the major side. They need to be on the premier side. Let's see which team is going to be on the premier side, because I always tend to say that the premier side for the map of Purgatory is always going to be Brasilia. And Team EA already picking up some fights, getting some knocks. Beam also secured one kill right here. Shots are still continue to be exchanged. And Yash will be spotted and will be taken down. Last man Beam is surviving here. Still, let's hope. What a danger zone. What a danger zone. And all the players will be saved. Play of patience once again coming in handy. Players are trying to show some good interest, going for the play of patience. Nobody willing to pick up any battle. Everybody wants to go as slow as possible. On the map of Purgatory, rotations keeps a priority, and everybody is definitely trying to prioritize because Circle has already made up its mind, going towards another side and inclusive. And what happens next is going to be even more interesting. EX Divyank here on the campsite. Last man standing will have to go as passive as possible. TE XB here. Team ACG, 1 kill and a car. Team Raka Gamer and Neymar, last 2 men standing, tanking up a lot of zone damage. They need to make sure they enter the circle now. Delaying it would cause them a lot of health kits, which they definitely wouldn't want. On the edge of the circle, not the right position though, and the circle is thoroughly neglecting the western and the southern island. The edge, crossing the river, reaching the point. 33 players still surviving. Today the lobbies are going as passive as possible. They don't want to push themselves towards the immediate rush. They don't want to push themselves at they're not forcing for any battles. If it is coming their way, they are making sure to pick it up. Akshat here. Confirm the 3rd frag for themselves. What a quick frag speed. Immediately like going ahead, picking the battles as early as possible. This was a quick one though. Over here, Tithi has been spotted. Alia is trying to give a cover fire. Tithi has already been knocked down. Will Tithi be revived? Team support is coming in, but risking yourself for revival can also be troublesome. But for now, it is definitely not. Using 2 glue walls and ultimately turns into a very major risk. Tithi was down. Now it is also Jenny who is down. Steve confirms the 1st frag for himself. Smokey and Sibu have already managed to pick 1-1. It is only Rahul who needs to open the account. Racing into the open fields is always very, very risky. Firing shots are still on. And players are just trying to give a good push, and Steve well confirmed Simi. Total of 5 kills. Again, Team ACG is a 1 step closer. Reach in top 5 maybe. Top 3 for sure if this is the way they are playing. If you look at Team HCIMP, they've got only 1 flag and 3 men army. Divyank is the last man standing. His team does have total of 2 kills, but he only possessed 1 out of that. Team Last, Danger and Apu with total of 3 kills to themselves. Team AEFC on the grounds of Brasilia taking the longer route. Rishi going passive. Raka Gamer also going passive. Circle will be off the fields. That means they wouldn't be having any hard cover. And Irene just opens the account with the first frag for herself and the team as well. Trying to reach the circle as early as possible. UAV just above the head, so they can predict from which angle do they have to enter to not risk and to not get eliminated. And this is what they have to do. And reaching the circle. Where will the circle take the shift? And circle goes centralized. For now they are safe. Not much of a hassle, not much of a problem at all. Rishi still going as slow as possible. Team INS in the sniper tower, not within the circle. Team AG reaching the circle, deploying the UAV so that they are aware about where the enemies will be without losing any players. If you look at Team AEFC, Irene is the player who will reach towards an actual airdrop to get the grenade launch if at all she can. Priya, Vidhi and Sandhya squad strong team will reach the circle, and over here we can see the Team INS Sagar will be taken down, and Danger goes for a quadra this time, total of 4 kills. This man is really dangerous by wiping off the entire squad. And Akshat will be taken down. Accelerate and Asif, 2-man army trying to enter the circle through the edge, through the corners. AG Legend. Irene, Priya, Vidhi and Sandhya, 1 kill confirmed on the edge of the circle. Danger in Apu as well as duos, 21 players still remaining. Circle will take a shift real soon. Who is it going to benefit? We are going to get to see real soon. For now, Team HC, Black Carry and Legend as 3-man army. Let's also keep an eye on the circle. And boom, the circle goes towards a little northern side, but not a problem for Team IMP. They will be on the edge of the circle. Upper ground's advantage is just a myth. Accelerate, went for the rush and will be taken down. Again, Team ACG goes very strong, but Steve has been taken down. Cebu is already down on the knee. Cebu will be revived. Will Steve be? No, Steve will not be. Rahul is also down on the knees. He will also be taken down. Very risky this is. And it is going to be Team IMP Legend who takes the advantage here. Turning the team from 4-man army to a 2-man army. Racking up a lot of zone damage is never advisable. Try to confirm the kill. VSSX is the weapon he's using. A little bit of extra damage will be delivered by the Reaper bullet. Healing himself up and now racing into the open. It's going to be a hell lot of a deal here. Team IMP as a trio has already managed to reach the circle. Asif is the last man standing. And will reach the circle. Not for so long. Will be taken down. This time it is going to be Team AEFC being the squad strong team. Fighting shots are being exchanged here. Woodpecker attempt. Smokey will also be eliminated. 7 players remaining. Team AE versus Team IMP. 4 versus 3. Man-to-man advantage goes into the hands of Team AEX. Female criminals. Legend using the ridge cover for now will be spotted, and with being in very low HP, heal himself up and ready himself up. Circle advantage is also into the favors of Team A. Irene will be able to take down Legend and carry as well, and here goes the booyah for Team A. Female Criminals Assassin Clutch got worked very shaky due to the longer routes and also the circle disadvantages. Raka Gamer. Team INS heading towards Bayfront. Team AG heading towards crossing over the refinery near to the maze for now. Team AEFC going towards the shrines. Early battle might be seen here. Team Last also near to the shrines. AE against Last will be very close. Firing shots are already exchanging. Well, I feel unfortunate for Team AE. On the parachutes itself, the players were taken down. On the parachutes, ladies and gentlemen, Team Last takes down the first frag. What a quick frag it was. What a quick frag. Using the launch pad, not willing to stay here any further. They've already lost Appu because Sandhya was able to trade down Appu. On the other side, Team ACG is also picking some early frags. 3 kills already on the grounds of the maze. Steve has been taken down by Team AG this time. Priyanshu is the fragger. Grenade coming in. Avi will be taken down here. The maze will be the circle here. Team INS. Legend will be taken down by Team ACG Cebu. But then he will also get traded out. He will also be taken down. Rahul is quite too far away. He can give cover fire, but he cannot give the revive required. Smokey is also trying to go back foot now, realizing they've lost 2 players already and not willing to lose any further. Who would want to lose? Going for the slower approach now, ultimately deciding not willing to push in immediately. XB Jenny, the last man near to the foundation. And Team AG again picking up some kills. Avi is the man. 3 kills and 3 men remaining. Legend has already been taken down. It is going to be a 3-man army. EA Yash on the command post. Raka Gamer has already been spotted and might be taken down. He is trying to get himself a cover of the mountains. BG Neymar. The player will be revived. No loss as of now, but circle is not favoring them. They need to pave their way not too far away. Two teams battling outside the circle area. Chrono ability being deployed. Recharged. Chrono ability being recharged. Shrines are still overly populated, and RG Felix has been eliminated by the circle, not by any enemies. Rahul and Rishi quite too far away. Rajwara takes down Killer. Jenny sitting in the sniper tower makes no sense because it is not favoring the circle. ACG Smokey quite too far away. Nothing is happening as of now. Everything is going very, very slow. Team last on the grounds, near to the command post, Sandhya and Priya. To Manami. Team AG near to the maze. INS Cooper picks the first frag for his team. Sagar was able to take down 2. Total of 3 kills already. Many more to go. "31 players still surviving. This has been an early eliminating round. The players have been eliminated quite too early. Psycho, 7 and Saga here. 3 kills already. Rajwara. And over here the risk factor is on. Beam was taken down. Grenade coming in. But water placement of glue wall. Chrono ability already being deployed to avoid any hassles later on. One more glue wall used. One more glue wall used to avoid any battles altogether. And to heal up. Yash is trying to go for a back flank. Is it going to be successful? First knock taken, backstab semi-successful and immediately getting traded out. Yash is reviving his teammate and being taken down as well. Team last will wipe out and they will survive a total of 5 kills. They will lose Apu, that's for sure. Will Messi be revived? Yes, definitely he will be revived and be back on his foot with all the action. Command post. Black, Rex, Caddy and Legend. Rishi and Rahul. To Manami near to the grounds of refinery. Raka Gamer, DAV and Rajwari on the edge of the circle as well. INS Cooper, Psycho, 7 and Sagar. Avi, Priyanshu and Deadly. Team INS again coming into action. 4 kills already. Many more to go. "25 players remaining." That is a less in numbers compared to what we saw in Bermuda and Purgatory. This is a little different. Rishi and Rahul sir near to the bayfront. Raka Gamer. Oh! Was still able to deliver. Hand cannon, well, the blue zone loot. Highest resource loot zone is finally paying off the rewards. And Raka is also tanking up the damage. He will be taken down. Wall bang attempt is not going to work. What a approach! Jenny gets self-eliminated but would not give the kill. Waste of ammos, blue walls, grenades, hand cannon, and the fact that they were attempting to gets taken down by somebody else. And tanking up blue zone damage is equal to usage of health kits as well. Team INS again coming into action. This is going to be CR7 taking the first frag. 5 kills already, being in the center of the circle, having the cover, spotting the enemies, using the spray of M4A1. Everything goes stalemate except Team A. Priya picks the first frag for herself, and this duo has total of 3 kills and 2-man army. Circle doesn't favor them. Previously they were for a squad strong, and also the circle favored them, due to which they were able to pick up a booyah. This time it sounds a little difficult. I feel Team INS looks quite too strong as of now to pick up booyah. Team EX is also alive, but they haven't picked up any battles as of now. Team IMP has also not picked up any battles as of now. What a shot connection. Arm in the hands. This is what you would expect, right? Entering the circle, 21 players still surviving. Just imagine such a small circle and 21 players still playing for the fate to reach the booyah. Team EX or Crux this time, picking up some extra kills for the team. Only man to pick up these kills, double vector in the hands. No other player has picked up any confirmations as of now. Divyank will also be taken down. Reviving will come close. Circle isn't any closer. HC Black and Legend on the edge of the circle, on the balcony, having the height. Raka Gamer was able to pick the kill. This is going to be the second one. INS team will take down Rajwada. Scooper is the man who has picked up 2 kills. Psycho still needs to open the account. Raul sir also opens his account. 1v1 duel coming right round the corner. And he gets zone eliminated. Circle will snap any moment. Still 8 players surviving. And the confirmation as well. Divyank will be the man with 1 frag and surviving. Rakha Gamer. Psycho has opened his account. Circle is snapping. Who will take away the booyah? And it is going to be Team INS. Finally, after so many attempts, they are able to take away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head towards the next match for the day, and again it is going to be Bermuda. Well, shipyard, water vertical flight path from shipyard until the south towards the Mars Electric. Team EA will not take the leap as of now. They're waiting for their spot, but Team RG would not delay taking the landing gear on the grounds of Graveyard after crossing Bullseye. Team BG also trying to take a longer leap, not wanting to immediately just rush in into the battle, crossing over the clock tower. And Team INS will also reach for the clock tower. Team AG near to the riverside. Team Last near to the clock tower as well. Team EX on the grounds of factory. Team IMP also reaching here into the open grounds near to peak. And Team TE on the riverside as well. Team XB near to the Mars Electric. Team ACG near to the riverside. Riverside is highly populated. Fighting shots are already being exchanged. The players are fighting against each other. ACG Steve will be able to take down 2 players of Team X-Babes. Steve is also down on the knees. Smokey is also down on the knees. It was not X-Babes, it was Team TE. Players who are taken down. Now the destiny will lie only in the hands of Accelerate. How long will the team survive? How long will the players survive? Running for his life, and all the players of ACG will be revived, and all they have to do is just search for nothing but health kits. But it is not going to be easy. Steve will be once again spotted, and it will be Rajwada who is trying to confirm here. They've lost Neymar already. Attempting one more knock here. Avi will be able to take down first strike. Priyanshu will be traded, and Avi as a savior will come in, pick 2 kills and also revive. On the other side, Team INS, Team Last has totally vanished out of the lobby. Team INS with a total of 4 kills on the grounds of Clock Tower. Firing shots will initiate. Rajwada is able to confirm the second frag for themselves. Team RG have entered the circle near the grounds of Kartlistiva. Team INS on the clock tower, sharing grounds with no one. Team AG entering through the riverside. Team AEFC on the grounds of Anger. Team EX near to Mars Electric. Accelerate the last man is near Keraton. Need to make sure that he enters the circle without any delays because he's a one-man army. All the responsibilities will be shouldered by this man. Team X Babes, I really don't know what for was the chrono ability being deployed here. Near to Sentosa, the only team. Circle has already been created. Circle goes. Oh ho! Circle is totally on the western side, neglecting all the major areas like Cape Town, Mill, Riverside and Sentosa. Shipyard has also been neglected. Partially observatory is still seen within the circle. Rotation is going to be the key to Booyah this particular round, because when circle is brutal, you have to focus on rotations. Red zone just above the head, the players will be safe. They do have the hard covers to work out with. Black Tiger under the influence of highest resource zone and the one-man army. Team RG entering the circle already. Team INS on the clock tower. Team AG near to the mill. Team AEFC on the highest resource zone. They can pick up the last man who was also trying to move around into the highest resource zone. And Team EX crossing over Mars Electric, not willing to stay here any further. Team IMP reaching Pochinok already. Once again, the map of Bermuda comes in and everything goes passive. I really don't understand what is with Bermuda. Nobody wants to pick up any fights. Everybody wants to save themselves for as long as possible and then get snapped by the circle, not by the battles. Team XB trying to delay the rotation. Now this sounds risky. Team AE within the circle for now. Team AG needs to make a rotation. Team INXR has picked up the battle on the grounds of Clock Tower, was able to give a perfect head connection with the woodpecker that he possesses, and the kill gets confirmed as well. One more enemy spotted, but this time could not connect the shot that he desired to. Firing shots are still on. Psycho trying to take a close call here and will be taken down as well. Will revive for now. But on the course, Scooper is lost. CR7 trying to go back flank. I don't know if this strategy is going to work or no. He has taken the longest flank possible. Cross over the enemy's glue wall. Sagar within the hard cover. CR7 still flanking. What rewards will the flanker get paid off? More the risk, more the rewards, I wouldn't deny, but this sort of risk makes no sense literally. Going 1v2 into the open fields with no team support, no hard cover. Now finally gets spotted. with the VSS. Landmine also have been spotted. And here CR7 will be in a major trouble. Psycho comes in as a savior, will be taken down with the Mag 7. And when the battle ends, Psycho will knock the final nail in the coffin. With that, he will possess a total of 5 kills already, and the team with a total of 8 kills and now turning it to a 2-man army. How strong will they be? 18 players still surviving. Firing shots will be seen for sure without a doubt. Team AG here. Team AEFC on the Rimnam village. Team HC. No battle scene, 18 players still surviving. Circle is now centralizing, not focusing on anything else. But the enemies come in closer. The damage was delivered for sure. A perfect AK spray given over here to get the knock possible. Will the kill be confirmed? Oh no, that is going to be a question for now. A push coming in from AEFC Irene, a squad strong team. Looks a little desperate to confirm, and a successful confirmation. Using the chrono ability to heal up. Going back foot now. Happy with the 2 kills. Content with the 2 kills. Vidhi and Sandhya with total of 4 kills and a 3-man army, losing Priya. And if you look at Team AG, they are within the circle. Circle is going to take a shift. Where will the circle go? Circle will centralize once again, not giving any drastic shifts. That is going to be a safer approach for each and every player to take the rotation and enter the circle. Team INS will still stand into a better position within the circle with total of 5, 6, 7 and 8 kills. Team AG with total of 3 kills on the edge of the circle as well. Team AE are also trying to enter the circle. This is going to be the priority for each and every player. Team IMP, Legend and Black are also within the circle. X-Babes went for passive for as long as possible since the start of this particular match. Semi, Jenny, Titi and Alia going for a safer approach. Accelerate, Black and Legend. Vidhi, Sandhya and Irene with total of 4 kills on the edge of the circle. Team AG as well. And a crossover of the enemies. Psycho will be able to secure this kill, and this is going to be the 6th one. Players surviving. Team AG has spotted some enemies also within the circle into the open fields through the canal. Gets spotted. ACAT will be the weapon. What a connection. 343 points of damage and a perfect headshot. This is what is required to confirm the kill immediately. Sagar has already been taken down. Psycho will be the last man standing. Grenades would not stop even for a single second. Will revival come in handy? Yes is the call, and no gives the answer. Legend. 1 grenade is enough to eliminate 2 players. Team AG with total of 5 kills. And what a grenade connection by Legend this time. And 1 more kill confirmation. 3 comes in from Avi, 3 from Legend, 1 from Deadly 29. Priyanshu with 0 kills. They've got total of 6 and 7 kills together. 10 players remaining. Team AE as a trio will definitely survive. Accelerate getting spotted by AEFC team, and the kill will be secured as well without any delay. Total of 5 kills and a 3-man army also on the edge of the circle, which is an indefinite advantage. And over here, fighting shots are close. Legend will be spotted, tanked up a lot of damage, was surviving with only 5% of HP, not even 5%, literal 5 HP. Out of all 200 together, mini Uzi being used here. One by one, the players are getting shaky. Revival attempt coming in. And the players will be revived once again. So the army went to 1 player standing, will be again a squad strong team. Irene, Vidhi and Sandhya within the cover of the circle. 3v4 Team AG versus AEFC. Who is going to win? Knock attempt by Sandhya. Will it be a success? On the course, Vidhi was able to pick 1 more kill here. Vidhi was spotted and taken down. Will be revived without any hesitation. Turning the battle to 3v3. And what a grenade. Irene down. Vidhi down. It must be Legend. And a booyah for Team AG. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head towards the last match for the day, and this is going to be the map of Purgatory. We had 3 Bermudas, 1 Purgatory and 2 Purgatories and 1 Kalaharis all together. Which team is going to go for which leap? The flight path is going from east towards the west. Team EA taking a leap, going for the ejection on near to the grounds of Tier Fields and heading towards Brasilia. Team RG also heading towards Brasilia. Team Raka Gamer crossing over Brasilia, not wanting to risk their future here. Team INS going for the golf course. Team AG, the team who just took away the Booyah, is also heading towards golf course. Team AE Female Criminals have already landed near to the ski lodge. And Team Last near to the grounds of Brasilia. Team EX, Magic and Gamer are down on the knees already. This was an early battle scene. trade. Divyank is attempting to give a good trade. Magic was lost, and Leonard will be the first man to get the first blood out of the last match for the day. Akshat here, under the influence of Blue Circle. And Team AFC coming into the action here. Divyank will be the last man standing. Vidhi will be the first striker for their team. Forge will be the highest resource loot zone. Nobody is there. Team E also picking up some battles near to the Brasilia. Team RG is also under the full spray of fires. A little delay in the use of chrono ability. Will Rishi survive? And Team Last would not allow Rishi to survive. Furthermore, Danger will be the first man to confirm the frag here. Attempting to get more, but there's nothing more happening here. Forty-four players remaining. No team eliminated as of now. We can clearly see the players are eliminated without the denial. But the last men are remaining, and water spray here coming in from Danger. This is a riskier affair. Danger was able to clutch this with only mere 30 HP. And Danger will be able to confirm one more frag. With that, Team EX will be the first team to get out of the lobby into the final match for the day. Matrix will still survive on the grounds of Brasilia, going outside the circle, and on the course Team ACG will also come into the action with a total of 4 kills. And Team XB gets eliminated and out of the lobby for the final match for the day. Team EA on the grounds of Brasilia. Schedule very close by. Matrix going under the influence of Red Circle. Crossroads will be the area for Raka Gamer and Team AE. Team EA for Beam takes the first track, gets spotted. Beam will be down. Black Tiger will be down. Chulbul coming in as a savior. Will he be able to save? Yash saves the day. And not allowing to lose any players. That is what matters actually, with a total of 4 kills. Matrix will be the last man remaining here. Team INS near to the golf course. Team AG near to Marble Works. Team HC using the zip lines. If you have a look at the circle, again circle is favoring the moat house, the tiniest island within the mainland. Rex, Kerry and Legend. This is one of the quickest match by far. Only 29 players remaining. Immediate confirmations being taken place without any delays. Immediate eliminations taking place without any delays. Now everything goes stalemate. Nobody is initiating any battle. Nobody is pushing any battle. Everybody is focusing on the rotations. Everybody is focusing on the play. And now ultimately there is a battle brewing up. Legend was spotted. The grenade man for the team is taken down and will be confirmed by Team INS. And Sagar will be the first man. Psycho also spotted. Down on the knees. Will he be revived? Yes is the answer. CR7 will go for a back flank and revive his teammate. Soup Scooper, Psycho, CR7 and Sagar. Matrix, the last man standing near to the grounds of Brasilia. Team EA, 4 kills, no loss of players. This time they must thank their teammate Yash. No casualties since then. 28 players were surviving, are surviving. New circle will be created real soon, and maybe that is how the decision. New knocks will be confirmed, new plays will come in, and new battles might brew up here. Nobody picking up any battles. Team ACG tanking up a lot of zone damage. Having said, Southern Island was totally neglected out by the circle. Western Island was also neglected by the circle. Players are trying to pave their way within the circle. Team TE, Team IMP. Cross circle will take a shift. Whom will the circle favor? That is going to be a question for now. Whom will the circle favor? Circle still favors Moat House and the field. So now Team AG will be out of the circle. Team INS also out of the circle. Using the water routes, riskier affair, but there's nothing else that can be done as of now. Team DIY, Team Rajwara have already managed to reach the circle, and they are near to the moat house on the exteriors. Firing shots are initiated. Team IMP has spotted some enemies. Chrono abilities, glue walls deployed as a savior. And this is the beauty of Purgatory. You don't get much of hard covers. All you have to do is work out with as many soft covers available. Black was spotted and confirmed by Team TE. 27 players remaining. Legend once again goes for the grenade, and grenade did not deliver any damage. Double barrel will be the weapon. Akshat will be the guy to confirm this kill. 25 players remaining. And the siren is also ringing. Circle will take its place. Circle will go for a rotation. Team ACG taking the longest route available, also entering the circle. Steve, Rahul, Smokey and Cebu. 4 kills already. Team TE. Circle will take a shift real soon. 25 players remaining. Very early battles were seen then, but now everything is on a pause. Each and every team is deciding to go for the safer approach, survive for as long as possible, but UAV would not allow anything safer any further. Enemies are spotted, summon airdrops are spotted, players are trying to push in, trying to spot the enemies. Will there be any knock coming in any closer? Raka Gamer will be the guy. Take the first frag. Rajwada was taken down. So much of blue walls being used here just to save Rajwada. Saving him is a priority. It is an undeniable fact. On the quad circle will also take a shift. Where will it go? Centralized for Team Raka Gamer. Rajwada here on the center of the circle. INS CR7 down, Sagar down, Scooper is eliminated. It's all up to Psycho. He is using all his resources and glue walls to save his teammate. Successfully reaches. Will revive CR7, but will Sagar be saved? That is going to be a question for sure. Sagar will not be saved. Once again, CR7 has been taken down. And squad wipe comes in from Team ACG. ACG Smokey definitely played well. Circle will not allow the revival, I guess. Player is revived, upgrading the armor, racing towards the circle. Circle is a little bit on the eastern side. Treatment guns are being used here to save Rahul. And a speediest race coming in from Smokey to reach the safer side of the circle to avoid any zone damage, using the glue wall once again, using the health kits once again. Will they be able to? They should, of course. 7 kills. Circle takes the shift. Where will it go? It goes furthermore eastern. So many summon airdrops here. But they are all used up. Team AG coming into action once again. It was Avi who picked up the first frag for himself, but this time around they are on the lower grounds. They don't have any hard cover to work out with. Team BG confirms 1 player here. Neymar is the man. Team has total of 3 kills. They've got the advantage of circle. They've got man-to-man advantage. And also one of the best and the finest weapon, Groza. Blower here, 3 kills on the edge of the circle. No push, nothing. Total safer approach seen over here. Who will take away the final booyah for the day? 9 players remaining. Circle closes in. For now, Team Raka Gamer will be in the advantage of circle, and Raka Gamer will also confirm one more frag for himself. Total of 4 kills. Going for the hard cover. I don't know if this is going to pay any rewards. 7 players remaining. 4v3. Team TE. Accelerate, Leonard, and Team God. 4 versus 3 and the Destiny. Who will take away the Booyah? We have usually seen the team with higher number of players usually takes away the Booyah. If that is going to be the case of scenario or no. Raka Gamer. What a grenade rain. Grenade showers are going on here. Neymar was spotted, taken down. Will he be revived? Yes, he will definitely be revived. Scythe finisher attempt. And a Booyah. Well, that was funny enough. Scythe finisher, they realized they were in